Hello. What's up, boys? How are we doing on this fine Monday morning? You know, I started following you on YouTube when you had around 1,000 followers. Definitely less than 10K. Oh shit.
Satan just resubscribed for 3 months. It's the Boulder.
Okay. Not, what do you mean X the Boulder? Thank you for the 3 months, Satan. Oh. Dude, that was a creepy hello. What do you mean? I just said hi. I just said hi. I just said hello. Okay, I missed the profit window from your new vid, Sag. Brother, I spent like 6 minutes in that new vid talking about you gotta innovate. Not just Unga Bunga. And the first thing this man says is, I missed the window to Unga Bunga in your new vid. No, I just wanted to resell. Oh, okay, got you. Hot Pencil, thank you for the primer.
Hot Pencil just subscribed.
How was Sekehema farm yesterday? Not bad. We made like... Alright, from Sekehema farm yesterday, we made this 10 div, I think. Maybe we should have a separate Sekehema tab. Let's put this up here. I made 10 div from that one jewel, and then 3 div from this jewel.
Timsky just resubscribed for 8 months.
Timsy, what's up, man? Thank you for the 8 goddamn months. Okay. We are gonna continue, I think, doing... Oh, and then we also made 21 div selling these those reliquary keys. Fucking massive. And we've only done how many runs? We've only done 13 runs. Also keep in mind we need to reforge this one. This shit is never gonna sell. I thought it would, but it was pure copium. Okay, cool. We should probably buy more. So currently we've turned a small profit, but definitely not much. What build is good for farming ritual? Didn't there used to be like some sort of AFK ritual thing? How much are divs? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. What is the AFK ritual build? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. How much are divs going for now? Oh my god! What happened, boys? What actually happened? Does anybody know? We need to call an emergency meeting here because what the fuck happened?
Let's see if there are any takers.
I went to bed. These things are like 156. Like, when we're gonna have to start fucking excluding goddamn we're gonna have to start excluding these fucking
Nice choice.
exalts from our filter soon, boys. Can we all agree at 300 exalts to 1 div we start excluding exalts from the filter? Is that a yay or a nay? I've got a feeling it's a yay. Yay, less clicking. Okay, cool. Which chaos do? Oh, fuck. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of lost here. It feels like Desperate Alliance, like it's not profitable to run anymore, I don't think. They're too expensive. They are too expensive. They were like 50x a week ago? Yeah. They're like 3 div now. Look at the Breach Splinter prices. What happened? Is it bad? Oh my god! Oh, what happened? Wait, what actually happened? They used to be 1 to 12. Hey, Far, do you think any LA gear is worth crafting or buying right now at 50 to 100 div budget per piece? Probably all of them. Probably all of them, to be honest. Probably every single one of them. Fuck.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What? Where'd all my gold go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Say hello to my 1,500 splinters. Wait, do we have splinters? Did we hold on to any splinters? Oh, oh. Oh my god. We have splinters, boys. I repeat, we have splinters. 15... 1,700? 1,750?
I'll post it right away.
I thought you would have stored thousands? No, I didn't. I didn't, I thought that could be considered as like profit trading or whatever. So I did not do such a thing. Okay, cool.
It's done. I'll sort it.
How much div do I have left? Or exalt?
It's yours. What's new? Yes? All right. Your order is registered. Yes?
This one at 500? The scammer.
I guess it's
So, how many is this? 6? How much can we afford to even buy? Become a streamer for market manipulation. No, we don't market manipulate. So, fuck. We only need to buy 4 more to reach 25 on the dot, which we want to do. We only have enough for 2 more. Yeah, not really worth it. Okay. So this is 3. We need to borrow 4 div. So just remember, we owe 4 div to ourselves. Haley's favorite pace person is here. Me. Incorrect, sir.
Oh, nice choice.
How much does it cost to buy like?
Oh, it's you.
How much does it cost to buy like? It's not really worth it. Okay, so we just need to buy 3 more, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 3, 6, 7. 3 more is 10. Cool. Cool.
Oh, nice choice.
It's actually kind of expensive now. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's 10. What else do we need? We need Jins. Jin Baria, eye level 75.
Oh, nice choice.
Do I need more? I think I have 2 already. Does eye level change drops at all for Sekehema? I don't think so. Maybe for relics? I'm not sure though. I'm really not sure. All right, we are locked and loaded. For how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 12 more Sekehemas that we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna do 25, just for a nice round number. Yeah. Where are the trials at? I could have swore I had more Jins. Another Sekehema day? I can't. Brother, Sekehema's great.
Semtra _ just resubscribed for 4 months.
Semtra, thank you for the 4 months, dog. I appreciate... Fuck, where did this go? I appreciate you. Oh, God. Here we go. Eee. Wait. There's only 5. We need 2 more. Oh, they're right here. No. I have 5 here, 1 in here. Fuck, we need 1 more. Agreed, Sec 2 easy. We're only doing 25, and it should be okay.
I'll sort it.
My offer so stands 1 run without boots equals 5. I don't need 5 div. Like, we're not so down bad that we're taking 5 div handouts. 25 is challenge complete. 25 could theoretically be challenge complete, actually. You're not wrong about that. But like, think about it, at least I'm not doing TOC. That would be too broken, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I would have a penthouse in New York City by now if I was doing TOC, man. Okay. TOC, I'd rather have my nuts twisted. Some people actually have to pay for that, so. Wait, why is my bird turning? What? Look at this. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm looking into it. I'm reading into this too much. Oh, hold on. I need to turn on the timer. Let's fucking run it. You guys enjoy watching him run Sekehema? They love it. They always say, more Sekehema, please, please. I'm like, should I do some math? They're like, nah, please, we gotta see some Sekehema. And I'm like, ah, fine, I guess we'll do some more. But I'm a man of the people. I do what they want. No, I'm probably gonna make a video on this. This is honestly like Sekehema's like one of the best profit makers in the game. Go mapping, honestly, we will, but we're not strong enough yet. We need to make a little bit more money. We currently cannot afford it. Oh my god, what are these options? I would rather watch Madara speaking Russian for 10 hours straight. Wait, who's Madara? Madara Uchiha? I need you guys help. I was trying to craft yesterday and I got a body that I'm not sure what to do next. GG. Post in Discord. There's a lot of people in Discord who are willing to help you probably. What is dropping their make worth? ATD. Well, hadn't joined the cord yet? Thank you, no problem. Because if they're 5D, might as well sell it. No one buys them. You mean Temporalis or what? I mean, there's a chance you get Temporalis, but that's not what we're going for. Temporalis is too rare to essentially like try and farm. And even then, like, how much are Temporalis worth this league? Aren't they like giga cheap for some reason? Like what, 200 div or some shit? They're 50 div, that's it? House Trials. Selling one for 140D, 3 sockets? What the fuck happened? What happened, chat? What is ATD against the darkness? It's the time loss, the unique time loss jewel. Does anyone know how to craft jewels? Do you always AUG or do you just Homo Regal when you have like crit, for example, and guaranteed double crit? That's probably the play, right? What's the crit bow you have damage with? I think it's like 70k, maybe 80. Don't expose the tech. You can't guarantee? Wait, why not? Emerald had like 5 attack tags. Wait, but what about crit tags? How many crit tags do they have? How motherfucker read 15 as 5? Can't you just do crit? I told him this 5 days ago. But I wasn't allowed to craft 5 days ago. Does the crit have a attack tag on it too? Really? What the fuck? Even crit chance? Crit chance doesn't? So, hello? Can you crit chance into guaranteed crit? Is that the Z play? Breach T3 versus Sekehema. Which one do you think will have most profit? Oh, it's definitely Sekehema. Sekehema last league was literally the best moneymaker in the game. Like double mapping. Double giga high-end map. Sekehema's better. Minion crit and some random crit prefix. You said you need a gear to go mapping. Are you planning to go crit? Am I planning to go crit? What do you mean? Oh no, I just needed a Headhunter plus Rocky Adas. I don't have even close to that right now. Wait, how am I so broke? Does anyone know? Didn't I sell my Headhunters? Yeah, where's my money? Oh, I have Rocky Adas. So I just need like 30 more div. 30 more div, and I'll have the Headhunter plus Rocky Ada, and we'll be good to go. You can use mine if you want. No, I can't. Fuck this game, dude. XD. Oh no, what happened, brother? What happened? Did you not goon? Did you not fub goon? Wait, you had mirror or what? I did, but this is like starting fresh. This challenge is completely starting fresh. I got jebaited and lost 20 div. Wait, you got jebaited on what? So you RMT'd the mirror away to forward rent? I understand. If I did, would that be such a bad thing? If I literally needed to do it to afford rent, wouldn't that be understandable? I didn't, but I'm just saying. Like, if I heard that, like, if I heard Zuka had to RMT to afford rent, I would be like, understandable. I forgive you. I'm not saying I or he did, I'm just saying. I would hope that you guys would be able to understand that. Not caught, not confession, I'm just saying. Hypothetically situate. You guys know what a hypothetical is, right? Was trying to recom 2 socketed gloves. Oh god. Wait, why? You can guarantee everything, I thought. If I get a mirror, I will sell it for IO money. Okay, don't. I don't recommend that, chat. I do not recommend that at all. Hello, Mr. Farmer. This is your ancestors from the grave. We heard your crafting stuff today. We want to know what it will be. Why would my ancestors from the grave want to know what I'm crafting? Riddle me this, huh? Riddle me this. Why would my ancestors from the grave want to know this? My ancestors from the grave probably don't even know what a fucking computer is, let alone the internet. Let alone PoE2. Minus 12 in chaos and hit plus, didn't hit +2, then I looked and it was 1 in 600. Yeah. Brother, wait, how did you not look first, though? Isn't like the first thing you need to do to look? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't look as well. That's the debate part. I'm not gonna lie. I did the same thing. 10 div and chaos to hit tier 3 attack speed. Are you gonna run Sekehemas until mirror? No, I'm only doing 12 more. We are at 12 or 13 out of the 25 that we want to do. I trusted the video XD. But brother, was the video Do you do Desperate Alliance to get extra lighting splash spirit in GG? You really could. But I am not. I'm just going to do 25 runs and a little bit of analysis. I made a pair this morning with double tier 1 flat, tier 2 flat. Holy fuck, you're rich. Video told me to recom random base with +2 and the +2 socketed base. Yo, Sage not Basil. Thank you for the sub, man. Interesting. Wait, Sage not Basil. Like you use Sage instead of Basil? I've never tried that. Is that good? Because I personally I'm a Basil guy. Wait, what video is this, Zuka? It didn't tell me the odds are not 50-50 to keep the good base. Then I read the comments. Oh god. Oh, so you actually got noob tricked by a fucking video. Guy says just go Chaos Orb after he posted the video. Oh my god, who is this fucking guy? Name and shame his ass. Wait, was it me? No, I definitely didn't post that video. We're safe. We're safe. Can you show build, bro? Exclamation mark POB. Was so funny. What did you use your Headhunter currency on? I bought a Rockiatas and I bought all of the trials to get in here. He crafted, oh yeah, and then I also wasted 8 div on a ring. Maybe even like 10. Fuck this game, I say. Let's go play Neopets, man. Like, for real. Fuck this game. Club Penguin? Anyone down for some Club Penguin? Roblox? I can start a Roblox server. Get the boys in. Isn't Club Penguin dead? I thought they brought it back. Adventure Quest World. That game was the GOAT when I was a kid. Looking back on it, didn't it kind of suck? There was like 10 zones. Did you get a Headhunter before Rockiatas? We switched to Headhunter so we could specifically farm this shit. Or we switched off the Headhunter so we could for the Rockiatas so we could specifically farm this these trials. But little did we know, it's fucking bugged on bosses, so we wasted our money. My brother makes bank scripting Roblox. Headhunter is too good for mapping. I agree. It's broken. Do we need any tech for Sekehema? Not really. Doesn't it inverse boss res? I was told nay. Fuck this. Game. Oh no. Oh no. He's big mad. Give Bazooka some locks. Listen, Bazooka is an independent man, and he doesn't need another man's money. He would probably be offended if I even offered it to him. I need another man's love. True. Don't we all? Tatsu.
Tatsu _ just resubscribed for 2
Thank
months. You. Cash back.
Cash back, he says. Infinite money glitch. So close to milking Farmer again. What do you mean I milked you guys? Who did I milk? Huh? Our tech. What tech did I milk of yours? Talk to me. You kept profit from gatekeeping release video? Oh my god, did you see that comment? That was so fucking funny. That was so funny. The dude is actually in the comments arguing with other people for the next like 3 hours too. How much profit for our farm? We're not sure yet. We've only done 13. And we haven't hit any good ones yet. The best one we hit actually was a 10 diver. So no good ones, but like no really good ones. How much DPS on Lightning Arrow to do Desperate Alliance? Like very, very little, like 50k. This shit is easy as fuck. Ooh, is that good? Probably not. Eye level too low. Sell 4th Ascension? I don't know if I could kill the guy with the 4th Ascension. Should I try? Should I try selling 4th Ascension? Is that allowed? Like, am I allowed to do that? Or no, of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Why, God, why? I can't believe Farmer Bro is playing. Yes, it's allowed. I don't know if I can kill him. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know if I can kill him. Can I buy? How much does it cost? Is this desperate or regular? This is desperate. Shit was hard even on Serpent BM Rake. Like, what if I just sell one Ascension? I'm pretty sure that like how the actual farmers do it is like you have the duo. Like you need to have a like fucking a support. Like giga boosting you. Let's see. Sell 1, see how it is. Sell 2, so on. Yeah. Does he do more damage as well, or does he just get tankier? $80x. 70x, dude, it's not worth it. It's like a third of a div. Right? Like it's literally a fourth of an X. Or sorry, a fourth of a div. I can only do one though. Like there's no way I could do more than one person. Like double life? It would be 4 rotations? Do we just say fuck it and we try it? Does anyone need, wait, did someone in chat say they need an ascension? Exclamation mark IGN. For boss carries, you use 100% ascension. I pay. If I do 10, 12 more of these, adding on a thing would be 4 div profit. No, it's okay. I don't think it's worth it. I actually don't think it's worth it. No, dude, no, I can't. I don't think I'm strong enough. Venom Sucker, okay. Like, I actually cannot aim. This fucking controller auto aim, god damn it. I mean, I actually could easily have done it, no? Right? Fuck. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I don't even want to pick up these fucking gems anymore. Or these jewels, sorry. Are there any Arcanist cache? I'll take those. Any Arcanist caches? Prime Mysterious. Yay. Why do I have infinite Prime Mysterious? Perfect Regal, not bad. Okay, good enough. What jewels are you using on the tree? There's a POB in the description if you want to see any of that. 3 exalts for this shit. God damn it. I regularly do full party carries and sometimes fail the time lock-ish phase. It is no issue. It's good. No. Alex. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, there were some good ones in here. I wonder why they made all the bosses so much easier, to be honest. Did they? Is that why Xerox feels so much easier? Do you reforge the ATDs? You reforge the shit ones, yeah. Or you can just sell them back as well for like 2 div. Because of free to play? You think that's why? Okay, this is run number 14. Refresh POB. What do you mean? The POB should be refreshed. No? Yeah, this is the saved one. Use coordination on the emerald wouldn't go wrong, right? Crit or yeah, I think it should go. Well, it's just a lot of attack mods. It can go wrong in some ways, but it's pretty high likelihood to get something good. We can't view your PoE ninja profile because it's marked as private. It should be marked as pirate, not private. But exclamation mark POB for the POB. I don't know. I've never used PoE ninja before. Got a New Orleans bitch in that pussy voodoo, he says. He may be the best lyricist of our time. How much are perfect transmutes now? Are they worth anything? Or is it just perfect Augs that are worth anything? Seven to 1? Oh god. Why am I picking those up? They're worth 6x? Are you sure? What fun build do I do with a grenade tech that sucks? There should be some good grenade builds out there. Wait, I smoked too much weed? Let me check again. Where are you from, Arrow? Are you American? Like, do people outside of the US smoke a lot of weed, or is it just in the US? Like, this shit isn't even legal in a lot of European countries, right? Transmute to 1x. I'm Brazilian. We smoke a lot, but it's not legal. Ah, I see. From Iraq, and it's illegal. I say it's more profitable than Chaos. Zugman, I don't mean to say this because like I've got nothing against TOC. I want to make that very clear. But I think almost every method in the game besides Alkengo maps is probably more profitable than Trial of Chaos. If you want to do something that's like Trial of Chaos that you don't have the map in at all, I just posted a Breachstone guide, the Breach Splinter guide, which is like 8 div, 7 div an hour. Maybe it's only like 4 or 5 now, I'm not sure. But at the very least, it's like 4 or 5 div an hour. And it's a lot more fun to run than TOC. I highly recommend that as well for you as well over TOC. It's kind of similar though in the sense of like you don't need any like sort of setup, right? You can just do it, put it in and go. It's like the closest we have to Alkengo in PoE 2. But TOC is, I would say one of the, it's on the bottom for I think profitability in this game. I don't know why they keep nerfing it too. Like they make it worse every league. I don't get it. They gotta buff that shit. Denmark illegal as well, but you can buy no weed, THC weed, but it still has THC in it. Ah, interesting. Morocco, #1 exporter of marijuana globally with 40 million population. Wait, what? Isn't that kind of crazy? Why is the 20k point unavailable? For what? To start watching you back at launch times, do you think Juan's so good to craft did some 5 div profits? I'm sure there's definitely ways to craft them profitably. Craft them profitably is the word I'm looking for. But they're definitely less profitable than they were at the beginning of the league. Channel point stuff? Is it like price check shit? Because I'm just trying to do less price checks. Otherwise, it's just too much. Just be 18 Alberta and you can order weed from whatever store you want and get it delivered. Holy shit. That's pretty nice. Is there any fix to the mansion boss ignoring you or is it cooked? I have not personally run into it, but from what I've heard, it's fucking cooked. So, -1 Dialas. BG. I price checked some items I crafted, but they were worth 100 div and hard to sell. Okay. Wait, are you talking to me? Oh, should I use it? Should you use what? Zobia Princendo not as good at all about funny searches block as a blocked weed they press for transport. Should I sell what? The items? If you can sell them for 100 div, yeah. Wait, I don't understand what you're asking me though. Should you sell your items for 100 div? I think so. They take too long to sell. You're probably mispricing your items. Is it like a staff with 35% attribute requirements plus 3 to like hold skills? Like something like that? Or like, what are we working with here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, so in the countries where like weed is illegal, what happens if you get caught with weed? Like, do they imprison you or like, is it just like a fine? They confiscate it for evidence. Believe it or not, jail. Undercooked fish, jail. Fuck. What's that from? It's always, is that from Parks and Rec or some shit? Does Manon drop anything good or is it just Jade Isle? Manon drops Dialias, which is apparently better than Rockiatas. What does Dialias even do? In Germany, you can now legally grow your own weed. That's pretty cool. I feel like if a drug is illegal, it should only be illegal to sell. You feel me? Like, how are we gonna punish people who are addicted to drugs for, like, are we supposed to punish them or are we supposed to, like, help rehabilitate them, you know? Actually, sorry, is this like political? Is this considered political conversation? If so, I apologize. +1 level and 10 quality? Oh, that's pretty good. Is it truth, bro? You speak in French? Base farmer straight to jail. Okay. Are you in EU? No, I live in the US. With Dialis plus Gemling, there are for sure some uncooked builds. What's Gemling do? Falconer's chest with 3 sockets. Tier 2 light, tier 2 fire, tier 3 chaos. I'm actually not sure. Definitely, I don't know. The three socket bar doesn't matter at all. Because you're just putting 3 fucking defense runes in there, I'm pretty sure. You can reach 40% quality on skills. Ooh, that is interesting. Raid says worth 200 div, round it up to 300 div. Hey, I saw you on the YouTube Shorts feed. What is up, Nels? We've been pumping out YouTube Shorts like it's hot. No, they're just memeing. Honestly, like, pricing stuff is really hard. I would just every day lower it a little bit. Lower it like 5% or some shit every day. That would be my advice to you. Bob minutes behind. Okay. What are the best relics to run in Sekehema? You theoretically want honor cap exclamation mark relics. Does that work still? Exalted orbs, your time is almost up, buddy. We're like this close to filtering them out. You feel me? Yaeth or Naeth, boys. I know it's a Yaeth. Not yet at 300. That's what I'm saying. Soon. Soon, 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 soon. I love egos. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Can one of the addicted? Can you change that relic quant, the exclamation mark relics to say relic quant slash ms, not greater than ms, or relic quant equal to ms? Yeah, work addicted fucking work, you lazy ass. Don't get his ass addicted. It's not changing. Unfortunately, that one was deserved. When profit crafting your chaos ones, any idea how to get accurate price? Nah, you just plug that shit in and then you price it at whatever other people are selling theirs for. There is no other way to price besides that. Oh, we should open that. Oops. We have so many keys. Bro, feeling good today? Do you have a video explaining Sekehema, what I need to buy to farm it, like relics, etc.? Unfortunately, I don't. I'm gonna finish this today, and I will probably try and post. Actually, I do have one. It's from last league, but a lot of it will still apply. It's on my YouTube. I don't know. It has something to do with Sekehema. Bro is gonna farm citadels again. Yes, I will. That shit's also broken. For quiver, is it better to get one flat damage or just bow skills? I've got no clue. That's like a POB question. You're gonna need to put that in the POB and put that in the POB, or you might need to ask Fub. What's your chip tip for LA? Like 80k? Or I think 70k in... No, it's like 60k, I think. No, it's 70k exactly in Hideout. Ask Fub question equals ban? Wait, really? It's probably because he deals with the same fucking 6 questions every single day. It must be really annoying. I get it. Valid crash out in my opinion. Yeah, I can't believe heavy belts are like almost 30x. I know, I can't believe it. If headhunters are like 70, that makes sense. You show us your settings. I'm so laggy. I have a really good PC. That could be why. And I also like running content that isn't that like lag intensive. Like I get fucked when I'm in a abyss. I made so much profit yesterday. I'm able to buy a Headhunter, but I'm broke then. I won't be able to res cap without belt. Is it worth it? I think so, yeah. I think so. What were you farming? I sent an email to GG telling them that crafting is 2 determinants. I hope we make more mirrors next patch to RMT then. I was probably having wand slash focus. Ah, got you. Motherfuckers, the comments on your video are so hysterical. Yeah. The YouTube comments are a cesspool. God. Fucking God, man. How is it so bad every time? Like, surely your boy is due for some good luck soon, no? Surely.
Could be better, could be worse.
How much bad luck can one man eat?
That's quite nice.
Fuck. So many gold things left. All these gold things are fucking trash. Close enough. Damn, we abandoned mapping. No, we're gonna go back to mapping. We're only gonna do 10 more of these. We're doing 12 of these today, that's it. Don't worry. We just need a little bit more. We just need to get our Headhunter. Ooh, almost good. Wait. Almost good. Shit. Almost good. Sekehema runs for Against the Darkness with Spirit 6.4 chance. You are due. Wait, really? Where are you getting that number from? I'll give you Headhunter for 10 div a day feed. Sound about right. That sounds like shit. So what he's farming? Desperate alliances at Sekehema. Is Spirit Gate even good anymore? I doubt it. It's probably worth something, but I doubt it's like that much. How much div per hour are we making at Sekehema? It's hard to say right now. Sekehema's very, what do you call it? It's very RNG heavy. You're going to be making almost all of your profits off of like 1 or 2 runs out of like 100 even. Not almost all, but you're going to be making most of your profit off like 5% of your runs, let's say. Volatile is exactly the word I'm looking for. It's a very volatile making strat. Why the controller? Oh, it's just because PoE 2 hurts my risks. That's all. Playing PoE actually hurts my risks so much. Where's the profit come in? Mostly off of ATDs. I haven't done any of the jewel crafting yet, which I probably should actually. But I've been too lazy to craft the jewels. Thanks. Do you ever do Relic? Run the Relic, or do you just sell it? No, that's specifically what we're doing. We're running the ATD, the Desperate Alliance Relic, for the Jewel. If you can run them, it's going to be way more profit than if you can't. Chance to get at least 1 spirit or dual gain mod on Against the Darkness 2 mod roll. 30 mods equals 8 run average, 50 mods. Why are there 2 separate mod pools? That's what I don't understand. Anyone doing high budget profit crafting? I am not. I hate the gauntlets, man. I remember the first time I did Sekehema was with some buddies of mine. We were playing together. My god. It was so hard to do in a team. So I'm pretty sure we all shared honor or something like that. How's it going? What you farming? Sugma? Yeah, I'm farming Sugma. It's a Sugma day. Actually, I should be able to finish this farm in like 3 hours, right? Hopefully, yeah, hopefully, I should say. Love ChatGPT. Sorry, just tuning in. How are you running through the flame splinters? Is that a function of speed somehow? I think it is a function of speed. Like if you're quick enough, you can just dodge some of them. But you could also dodge roll through them. I know that. I use roll distance plus movement speed relics and get... Yeah, I just use movement speed relics. I don't do roll distance, but... If you want to do something that's not... roll distance, you should do quant. Because getting more relics is nice. But you definitely want movement speed or quant after you... And or quant after you finish your like res capping. Was 3.26 your first PoE 1 league? It was my first like real one, yeah, where like I went far. It was the first league where I had more than like a div or two in my build. Do you realize movement speed and merchant reduction price? No. You only need merchant reduction if you're like kind of struggling, I think, or you want to get the guaranteed percentage increase on the. Even then, it's not that good. I don't think you want anything besides movement speed plus quant, relic quant, to be honest. Is there a certain pressure everyone's running right now? I'm new to the one getting some attention. No, I'm just using Exile Exchange too. I think there's better ones out there for different things, but for price checking, you just need to be able to plug the stats in. What your opinion of PoE 1 is since you came from playing PoE 2? Oh, I think PoE 1's great. I think I said this a lot, so I won't go into too much detail, but I think if you have the time to sink like 500 hours into one PoE league, then PoE 1 is like the best league, the best game ever. The issue just comes from like the fact that a lot of people don't have the time, or the time, or like they can't like before they actually learn how to play the game well and learn the mechanics and like learn what to farm, they like give up because it's like a high, not just total time investment, but high like time investment before you like kind of get any sort of reward or like understanding of the game, because it's so fucking complicated. But if you can get it past that like that first barrier to entry, I think PoE 1's a great game. But I think PoE 2 maybe is like the opposite, where it's like it's a lot easier to get into, but it doesn't have as much of a ceiling for like the end game. For example, like the end game, people don't like towers. There also isn't like that much to farm, and like there isn't like that much difficulty in farming, right? Like you can probably farm most content in with a 100 div build, whereas in PoE 1, if you want to farm like the giga end game stuff, you actually might need to start like mirroring items. Anyone know the MTX to make your cure float? I've got no clue, sorry. Ready for PoE 2 Blight? That's what I'm saying. I am. I think that'd be sick. Or just like some content that's like really, really hard to do. feel like right now the content might be a little bit too easy for the sweaties. Light blew my mind. PoE1 because tower defense is normally easy. Yeah, that shit is not easy. That shit is like you're fighting, your computer's fighting for its life, you're fighting for its life, or you're fighting for your life. Nothing about that shit is easy. I went Bludgeoning Spark for 3.5, mealing DPS, and now game's no longer fun. Smoge. Smoge, smoge, smoge. I want synth reincantation because I don't like interplay enough in original league, and I really like aesthetic plus music. Can't you just play the music while you're playing this game? You know what I'm saying? Is there a solution to that? Allocating specific GPU. Are you talking about the bar fix, the rebar fix? You think they'll introduce cluster jewels in this game? I don't think so. I think that's just too complicated. That's like part of the thing that like I found the most complicated when I was learning PoE1 was like figuring out cluster jewels. It was just like, I get it adds a lot of depth to the game, but at the same time it's just like too complicated to understand, too complicated to craft, too complicated to actually know how to use efficiently. I hope they don't. I think they're trying to make it like, they're trying to make this game a lot less complicated. And I think there's better ways that you can, add like depth without adding that much complication. We have timeless jewels though. Yeah, but like, brother, clusters are like way more complicated than timeless. Cluster jewels are no more complicated than... No, I disagree. There's so many combinations for clusters, man. Like timeless jewels, there's like, it just makes sense what mods you would want, right? Timeless jewels is like, do you want crit? Do you want ES? Do you want evasion? Like, what stats do you want? You put it on there, and it's going to be really good. Cluster jewels are like, you have to get these specific notables, and like you have to know whether or not those notables are good. Add new areas to the path the tree. Add timeless notable change. Multiple. That's what I'm saying. I think that's just gonna be too complicated. Sounds like Meglo, isn't it? No, Meglo's just one notable. Cluster Jewel, you can get 3 notables. And then like not only that, like the way they interact with each other is a lot more complicated. Because a lot of the like the path, like a lot of times you only really want 2 of the 3 top clusters, but you need to specifically get a specific 3 combination in order to push like the 2 that you want up closer. Megalo can be 3. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. But yeah, you're right. Megalos can't hit 3. But I would also argue that Megalos are too complicated. Like, think about how hard it is to price Megalos, man. I'm just saying, I think they should move away. I hope they don't, is what I'm saying. I think they should move away from, like, that kind of shit. I feel like that's the kind of shit that just makes the game... That gets the game to the point where it is too bloated. And, like, it becomes, like, too difficult to, like, learn if you're a new player. I think that. That's my opinion. I'm not a game dev. It's probably wrong. But I think that the reason why PoE 2 is so much more successful than people thought it was going to be, and even though a lot of PoE 1 players don't like it, I think the reason why it's so successful is because there's a certain degree of complexity, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like, you know, too much. This is not a simple game. Complexity is what makes it fun. Again, I'm saying you kind of need to have a balance of that, right? And I think adding in that kind of stuff might make it too complicated in a way that's like not really that good. It's because all the new players, but 95% of them just play the campaign and leave. All I know is when I played PoE 1 and I had to learn about clusters rules, that shit had me scratching my head for like 3 hours when I feel like it didn't need to be like that hard. You know what I'm saying? PoE 2 hype was the reason it's popular, not because the game is better. What? PoE 2 hype is the reason why it's better. That doesn't make any sense. Come on, man. Like, I think you can be a PoE 1 fan and just acknowledge that like PoE 2 does things better than PoE 1, right? Like the thing I'm saying it does better is that it's a lot more accessible for new players. If you think that the only reason that PoE 1, PoE 2 is successful is because of hype, I don't even know what to say to you. Like think about how many overhyped games just flop, right? What level Sekehema am I running? I think like 79 or 80. I don't think the level matters too much. I hate alterations, man, not gonna lie. I actually don't mind that too much. But for me, Syndicate is too complex. But yeah, like Syndicate's a great example. That shit is something that literally, I would say like 20% of PoE 1 players actually understand. Or no, probably less than that. Like I would say like 1% of PoE 1 players actually understand it and engage with it, right? I think the great majority of people that like PoE 2 are not PoE 1 players. I think so too. I agree. I'm returning to Sekehema prison. I'm only here for a little bit. They are like D4 players. Okay, buddy. My opinion is I need to fix the item tags. The new crafting system is great for tags. I think tags are too OP. Yeah, I agree with that. Is it still meta chance? No. I don't think so. I personally think speed is best and running ATDs. D4 player is gonna take your gauntlet spot by next year. I've been playing Diablo 2 for like 15 years, dude. Diablo 2 is a great game. What's the profit from trials at the moment? For me personally, not too bad. Not too great though. Maybe like 30 div. Hard to say. I'm not sure. I had to take another look. Fuck. Surely we are due to hit something good soon. From relics? No, from ATDs. ATDs are where I make 90% of my profit. I haven't sold a single jewel yet, but I've also have not crafted on a single jewel, which I feel like you need to do this league. There's too much shit to pick up. Serious cash. What's your current tooltip damage for lightning arrow? 70k, I think, in hideout. This guy started this challenge saying mapping is great this league and has done breach tone and Sekehema. No, mapping is OP as fuck. Like, actually, it's OP. I just, I'm not strong enough to do it at an efficient level yet. This good? 4x.
Yes. Well, anything. Trade, but don't worry. I'll do you proud. I'll do what I can to.
Is it even worth to sell those? I don't know. I'm assuming people still buy these on trade, right? These quad tabs. What's the price checker? Exiled exchange. Feels good to log into 15 div for sure. Fuck. I misclicked. Mapping currency is still a bit rough. The highest level of juicing can't drop big currency fast enough. You'll have to wait and see. Legit question. Do you think that is a problem that 70k TPS you're not strong enough from decent mapping? Most players never get that much. Not for decent mapping. Most players never get that much. I feel like 70k isn't even that high. Isn't 70k like kind of low? I have no clue. I truly have no clue. 70k lightning arrow is only like, truthfully, I'm doing 70k, but like, I want to do 70k with Rocky Yadas plus Headhunter. So like, when in reality, like getting 100k would be like very easy. Or like 110k. That's just like a couple upgrades that like I'm just too lazy to make, honestly. And instead, I want to do like what's easy, which is getting a Rocky Yadas plus a Headhunter, which will like guarantee that I am able to play all the content that I want, even though I have shit rest of the gear. That's homeless guy in Gucci, in the Gucci belt. Got nuts maps, but zero rarity on build. Oof. I looked at D4 and has 2.25x the player base of PoE2, which is honestly a smaller difference than I thought. Wait, really? That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. I have 2 mil on Spark. Holy shit. What are your plans to solve the mana issue? What mana issue? I have 0 mana issue. I have Leech. I have 98k with Nova. Jesus. I had Headhunter plus Rocky Yadas are a combined AD, which most players won't see in a league total. That's kind of what I'm saying, is that like, I'm going for like the expensive route because I think I can do it pretty easily just by like farming efficiently for a couple days. And But ultimately, you don't have to go that route. You can get the same effect with like probably 30 div. And like I'm going for a specific farm that's incredibly difficult to do. Like you need to have a fuck ton of damage. So you can just do a different farm. So like do I think that like most players cannot afford to do the most expensive farm or like the most intensive build farm in the game? Is that a problem? I would say no. I would say there has to be something at the end of the game that you can do that's like very, very difficult to do. Otherwise it's like what are the sweats supposed to do? And even in PoE 2, it's this game has like the worst end game of the two games, and I think like PoE 1's end game you need like multiple mirrors to farm efficiently. So and there's no problems there, I don't think. So I don't think it's a big problem that, you know, the end game is like too out of reach for most players. Honestly, like a lot of that is going to be skill diff too. Like once you kind of get better at the game, like what am I on, day 5? I can already afford that, right? I can already afford what I want. I could have afforded it yesterday, but you know, I want to finish these 25 runs just for fun now. But you play like 20 hours a day? I don't. I don't. I played 20 hours like last time, but that was for a different reason. But I do play more than the average player can. That's for sure. But if you look at, I guess you have to understand like who I guess we're comparing me to, right? If you're comparing me to like literally the average player who can only play 2 hours a day, then yeah, it's... If you're a guy who only plays this game 2 hours a day, like I don't think you could really expect to be doing like the most insane end game content, right? I don't think that's like the expectation. Is this ATD farm? Yeah. What is the most expensive? It's going to be the most difficult content in the game, I believe, is going to be Giga Juiced Breaches. With no raid class besieged. So you have to kill all the monsters within the specific time limit. But I think even if I were to only play like I mean that's not important. But I guess to answer that first guy's question, I don't know if he even cares anymore, but I don't think the game is too difficult right now at all. Like if it takes you 3 weeks to get to the point that it takes me like 1 week to get to, I think that's fine, right? Or the amount of time it takes me to get there in 5 days, that's, I think, totally acceptable. And if you feel like you can't really get there, then I think that there's a lot you can do to get there, for sure. There's a giant skill gap between higher players and lower players. Oh, I don't think it's skill, I think it's just knowledge. What is it? That's kind of why I like doing these challenges, because like there's a big knowledge gap, but like it's very, very easy to kind of close that gap with just like a few understanding of a few things. Run DC or MC, thank you so much for the prime, man. Like knowing what to farm. Like for example, no one for some reason this league knew that Breach was OP, or what's it called? Breach stones were OP. That shit was so broken. I was running them for like pretty much free, and you make like you just make a fuck ton of money off them. If you just like know what the good things are and you do them at the time when you're supposed to do them, then you can make money, even if you're playing only a few hours a day.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I made crap off Zesh, did him about 10x, got some gloves. You did him... the catalyst alone double, like you make twice the amount of the cost of the breach in catalyst alone. Actually more than double when I was doing it. Now you probably make like 50% more because the prices went up a little bit. Most fun is Gamba. Most fun is crafting. Same thing, no? Crafting is honestly losing its luster to me now. For buying low-end bases is the biggest war ever. Everything else is solved. Yeah, I think a lot of it's solved now. It definitely is I think a problem for crafting.
Good riddance.
I just made 60 div yesterday from Mr. Streamer's +3 amulet. They nerf 100% nerf crafting next day. They are very, yeah. I think it's a good idea if they change it up a little bit. Like they can make stuff deterministic, but I think it's in a weird state right now where some things are 100% deterministic and then others are like not that deterministic. They did it with Necroleague 2 and nerfed that. I never played that, but I have heard. Oh, is that the league where you could like fracture like five like 5 stats? Have you tried cleanse farming? Yeah, that shit's broken. That's what I'm gonna be doing next. I got 1 out of 8 3-socket glove. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking. Ooh, what is this? Exceptional desolate crossbow. Fuck. It's only eye level 80. God damn it. I don't think this sells for anything. Fuck. Yeah, that was a Graveyard League. I printed currency that league with crafting. That sounds pretty broken. GG Quiver costs 15 to 10 divs a make. All mods tier 1, it's broken. Interesting. If GG removes chill ground and temporal James, game gets better 20% better instantly. Yeah, I don't understand what the point of that shit is. What's cleanse farming? You find corruption zone and you cleanse it. How would you stack your cleanse zones? I've been doing high breach, high quantity tabs, and high rarity waystone. How would you stack your cleanse zones? It's just about finding. I think cleanse zones, the hardest part is just about finding them. What relic am I running? Exclamation mark relics. I'm running a budget relic setup. I didn't want to have to spend a lot of div on relics and get them completely right. This is totally acceptable for me in my mind, and it doesn't need to be more than this to get started. Maybe if you plan on doing like 100, you want to invest in like 30 div into relics, which you can obviously resell for 30 div. Those don't really lose their value, but I personally just invested like 20x into relics because I didn't want to. I didn't want to, nor did I have the money to buy the better ones. Is it really 10 different all tier 1 quiver? How come I trade them going for 50 to... I don't think it's... I think you can craft them quite easily, but I don't think you can do them deterministically for 10 5 to 10 div. You really like rap music, huh? I have 2 playlists. I have the rap playlist and I have the old man rock playlist. I like both of them, but I just switch between the two usually. How cleansey farm work? Cleanse farm? It just cleanse areas, just add a layer of juice to your farms. So cleanse zones are just like giga. If you have a triple tower set up in a cleanse zone, it's fucking insano. Can you bless us with some rock? Old man rock? You guys want the old man rock back on? Well, let me change this. Divorced dad rock, yes. Sorry, this song is bad. I feel like, what's going on? Oh, this isn't my good playlist. 1 second. Do you run Breach with something else? I mean, you could theoretically do it with Expedition or Ritual if you wanted to, but I don't think it's really worth. Actually, maybe Expedition is worth, because aren't logbooks like... Are logbooks like half a div each right now, or a third of a div each, something like that? Gotta add Creed to the rock playlist? Alright, bet. What's y'all problem with bro playing rap? I think some people just don't like it. Add the name time by telecasted. I need to make my own. Wait, Chaz, are you? Wait, is it Chaz? Chaz, were you the one who sent me the playlist? And are you here? Having experienced the juice in PoE1, you hyped for 3.27, or do you prefer PoE1 or 2? I still love PoE2. Just got burned down from towers. Crafting was fun though. I am excited for 3.27. I'm definitely gonna play PoE1 at some point in the league, in the new league that comes out. But I don't know what it is. Like, I think I had a lot of fun, like a crazy amount of fun. Oh my god, these options are so bad. I had a lot of fun playing the PoE1 league, like way more than I thought I was going to. But there's something about PoE2 that I just really enjoy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to put on my hand, how to put my hand on it. It's kind of like Diablo 2, right? Diablo 2, if you think about it, the game like really sucks. Right? Like there's one class that's like giga meta. There's 2 classes that are giga meta. And if you don't play those 2 classes, the game like is just very inefficient. You're farming the same 3 bosses over and over again. But at the same time, like that game, I've played that game for like almost 20 years. That's kind of how I feel like with PoE2. It's like, by all count, like by all like measures, this game should be worse than PoE1, and I should like PoE1 way more. But I don't know, there's something about it that's like, maybe it's because like I'm like autistic or something, and I just like the repetitiveness of PoE2. But I don't know, it feels like I don't say like, I don't want to say I like PoE2 more, but I would definitely say it's closer than it should be. I don't know which one I like more, to be honest. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like I should like PoE2 more, PoE1 more, like easily, hands down. But in my mind, it doesn't feel like very obvious. I'm truthfully like more excited for when they fix the end game in PoE1, or sorry, when they fix the end game in PoE2. Like that's what I'm really looking forward to. Is like 0.4, where they supposedly are going to like really go into the end game and start fixing stuff there. Hi, Farmer, can you show your bow whenever you have time, please? I think it should be in the POB, exclamation mark POB. As respectfully as it sounds, I think it's because you're like top 1% of PoE2 players when PoE you're not, and while you do usually rise to the challenge, there's comfiness in remaining at the top. I mean, that could definitely be it. Like, I feel like I really know the most about PoE2. Yeah, I think that's actually a good point. That could be why. It's because I feel like in PoE2, I am at the top, whereas in PoE1, I definitely am not at the top. No, I think that there's definitely some truth to that. Damn X, you looking breedable today. I think that could be it. I feel like I really understand PoE 2 very well, and I can play it like at maximum efficiency, and I love playing the game at maximum efficiency. A bit of PoE 1's mapping system can go a long way for PoE 2. I think there's so much they can do with PoE 2 mapping system to make it better. I think Abyss was an insanely good move towards the right direction of just like giving more juice at the end game. Like the amount of juice that Abyss gives is like fucking disturbing, right? They just need to keep on finding ways to like add juice without making it too bloated, while also making the end game a lot harder. If they can do that, I think it'd be great.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Sin Magnata, thank you so much for the prime, man. That's I think what they need to do. But no, I am definitely looking forward to the next PoE 1 league. And I hope that I can kind of get better at PoE 1 too. I think that'd be fun. I would love to like run a challenge or something versus like some of the gooder players. Like maybe me and Lance can do a challenge, or me and Zuka, or me and MP if they're doing a thing. Like like one thing I wanted to do was do a challenge versus like Zuka and MP's team to see like if I can make a mirror before them in PoE 1. Next league start. You did that? Not and got insta rolled? Well, they weren't, first of all, they weren't really trying, and I did get insta rolled. Like I have way more knowledge now. 0 chance versus MP's team? No, I have a chance. I have a chance for sure. For sure I have a chance. Because they have to gear up 6 players, right? They have to gear up 6 players. So that's the chance that I have. They usually take, they told me normally they take 4 days to get a mirror. So I would just need to be able to get a mirror before 4 days. Motherfuckers made 8 mirrors before you were even close to 1. I'm not a PoE 1 player. All right? This next league, this last league I had zero knowledge going into it. This next league I'm going into it with infinite knowledge already loaded up. I'm pretty much loading into the game with a mirror in the pocket. You feel me? Bro, you don't even have a chance against me. Imagine someone who's actually smart. All right, brother. Everyone said I didn't have a chance against Lance either. I can put you in my pocket, lil bro, he says. I'd like to see you try. How much are nice ATDs going for? Like, literally above 100 div. They're insane right now. Lance isn't MP in his team? Like, I'm gonna try and set it up. Because, like, I actually have, like, I mean, like, obviously me and Zuka are tight, but I feel like I have a decent relationship with a lot of the members on the team now. Maybe we can get something going for next league. Like, just a fun little bet, like 10 subs or something. We got the E-Athlete compression gloves on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does anyone on MP's team got the fucking E-Athlete compression gloves? No. That's because they're not as serious about E-athleticism as I am. You feel me? If we get Acing Train 3.27, you have no chance at all. You don't even know the market. What do you mean? I do know the market. I made like 3 mirrors in like a week and a half last league on the like once I figure it out, like it's just Jover. Like, now I have, like, an understanding of what I need to do next league. You feel me?
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Lax said has just resubscribed for 6 months. Why don't you just tell me I'm bad?
Why don't I just tell you you're bad? You're bad. I got you, brother. Like, I'm gonna set. Ooh, finally a divine orb. I'm gonna try and set this up. with this next league, okay? Keep that same energy there when I win the challenge, boys, okay? Keep up that same energy when I go and win the challenge. You feel me? Ooh! Spectrum! Oh my god. Is it a 1 in 3? Is there an emerald one? Or is it just ruby and sapphire? Is it just red? Okay. So just emerald is decent, just not blue. Oh, yes! Yes! How much are these? Oh! Oh! Like, that's what I'm saying, chat. Like, with my luck, surely I can beat them, right? Surely I can beat them with my luck. Like, forget the skill. Like, we just gotta put the luck on. Dreamer luck? I mean, like, honestly, is that luck or is that skill? Because how many people would have given up and stopped running Sekehema before here? Most, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? I'm taking shots non-stop right now. I'm just like boom, 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 shoot, 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 shoot. Luck and skill are the same. Wait, do I corrupt this? Are there any good corruptions on this or what? Luck for sure, luck. Wait, how much is this worth? 1 a null? Okay. Unbreakable corruption?
Seems like a good deal.
Sell some of this shit.
I will make use of this.
Is it really an unbreakable corruption? Can't roll up, can't roll down. Wait, how is this +5 resistance corrupted one not worth anything? Wait, why do you want strength or int? Oh, strength or int, I see. Do we want to, should I, guys, should I just sell it or should I try and corrupt it? I actually don't know. One Amazon Prime sub and I'll corrupt it, fuck it. Here's the problem, chat. I know myself, I'm not that lucky, okay? Like, I'm lucky enough to get baited into getting it and thinking I'm gonna corrupt into something good. But I know I'm also unlucky enough that I'm gonna get the shit corruption on it and it's gonna be worth less. All right, Como. Fuck it, we'll send it. We will send it for you, big dog.
What's new?
All right, animatronics, we'll send it for you as well, big dog.
All right, your order is registered.
Are you on PC? Yes, I am. I'm just using controller for this. All right. What do we want? We want strength or int? It's just strength or int, right?
Nomals 2479 just resubscribed
Nomals,
for 2
thank you
months.
for
Do it.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. We didn't get anything. -1 div. Actually, -1 div. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys are happy. I lost it all there.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
SMH. We've also been getting so unlucky on our actual jewels. Little worse outcome, let's fucking go. Brick, ha 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 ha, baited. Let's go, super happy. Little worse outcome, let's fucking go. Nice, got a socket, nice. Why are there somebody, like, why is, like, who, can you press 1 if you're rooting for me? Like, I'm just want to do a quick tally. Like, is there anyone in here, like, rooting for me? Like, when I get something nice, you're like, Pog, let's go. 3, 3. Okay, a lot of 3s. Bro just fed the hate watchers. I'm just trying to understand, like, is there anyone not hate watching? It's looking like there's 3 people not hate watching. Okay, that's not bad, actually. 3 is honestly more than I thought. So, thank you to use 3. I love both. Just sub for the hate watching, to be honest. This guy likes you, but is too shy to say no. I mean, you can't keep getting away with this, right? I didn't. I got caught. I got full on caught with the pants down around the ankles. I cheer you on for crafting, not mapping. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. Hope you have a nice day. First time catching one of your streams. You plan to make a video on quivers next? I have a really good quiver strat, actually. I do. I'll probably post it within the next couple of days. And by I mean Addicted Insanity that I'm gonna fucking gobble and delete their market. Just don't tell them, okay? You a goat, bruh. Alright. Thank you, man. Is Abyss Corrupted Omen or what? Huh? Buy my gloves? Why do you wear that shit? Huh? Deserved? Like, deserved on them, right? For getting gobbled? He's already asked. Going nuts? I have an unborn lich out there, great potentially nuts, can't find literally anything compared to it. I've got no clue. I actually have no clue. About stabs. Buy the Headhunter now, sell the Ranianas again. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Wait, I have a question, chat. Can you guys be unbiased here? Please, I know this directly does not benefit you, but is it okay if, like, I release the tech only in YouTube videos and not in stream? Because if I do it in stream, by the time I go to make the YouTube video, the tech is already dead. Or is that like just the watch stream advantage? Like, rewarded for watching stream, right? Watch stream advantage, first come, first served. It's kind of both, don't hold back. Alright, bet. Watch stream reward, okay, deal. That's fair to me. That's fair to me. Oh, that sounds good. So you're saying we get nothing from watching you? What do you mean? You get so much. I give you everything. As a professional esport athlete, I put my life and limb on the line. All right. Like my arms are more injured than like a boxer's arms. Just think about that. My brain is more dented than a boxer's brain from reading all these Twitch chats. All right. Think about the amount I sacrificed for you guys. And how dare you say that you get nothing from me. The brain is true. Putting your carpals on the line for us. I'm putting the carpals and the tunnels on the line for you guys. Like, put some goddamn respect on the name is all I'm saying. You hardly even read chat. I've read literally, I don't think I've missed a single chat in my goddamn life. What relics are you using? Exclamation mark relics. Tell YouTube chat that? I read every YouTube chat. Mike Tyson is watching. Okay. I bet he doesn't even read this chat. I read them all. I actually, it's impossible for me to miss chats. I lizard eye it. Like, I got one eye here, right eye there, left eye there. You feel me? Oh, you know what? I get what the confusion is. Sometimes you guys write some really fucking annoying chats and I just purposefully ignore it, okay? That's not me not reading it though. They're read. They're just, it's a conscious decision not to read them out loud. Is that fair? Tech will soon be accessible to YouTube channel members 48 hours ahead of public videos. Oh, that's smart. I should do that. The YouTube channel members just get the tech like 48 hours ahead. That feels fair, right? Rewarded for payment. Try finger butthole. Okay, like that's exactly what I mean. Thank you for the example. Video first on Patreon, you'll be filthy rich. Is that the play actually? Like, would people sign up to Patreon if I like gave them tech ahead of time? Is this a femboy stream? Somebody told me this is the #1 femboy streamer on PoE 2. No, no, no. A 100% people are desperate. 100% people do it in other games. Wow. Is that how we pay the goddamn bills? Get some goddamn respect out of Haley instead of being a broke ass bitch? Make them sign the NDA. He got the fishnets on, he's just shy. A lot of idiotic greedy streamers try that Patreon scam. Wait, what do you mean scam? Like, no way they make the Patreon and they don't give out the content. You can finally buy that warm pizza instead of cold ones. If you live stream all yourself, aren't you jumping your own paywall? I'm not actually gonna do that. Too lazy. Also, I like having the content be free. Like, what if you're a broke ass bitch, got fucking cardboard curtains, living in a crack house, and you can't afford the Patreon? I don't know why, but I feel like I have a lot of empathy. I have a lot of empathy for those kind of people in those kind of situations. Is it self-preservation? Maybe. Yes, this is lame. He wanted to create a mirror bank. What the fuck is that? I never wanted that. What the fuck is a mirror bank? Crack House PoE 2 Blaster. What happened to this country? Just drop info during ad break, then it's like Patreon, you have to sub to get the tech. Ooh. I wish you could give specific people ads. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be so cool? Like, Captain Lance comes in the stream, starts flaming my ass. Have a 10-minute ad break, Lance. Like, instead of giving people timeouts, you give them ad outs. Connect that shit directly to their neural link so they can't even blink and have like a brief reprieve from the ads. That's the future, boys. Terrible idea, they can still type. Like, you know, Lyriquin, let me just tell you, you're lucky that we don't have the neural link yet with the ads attached to them. Or you be getting like a fucking Viagra commercial right now. Twist his balls. Ads, so many ads. Viagra wasting money advertising the fee. New layers. True. True.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Strap him to the chair. Relax, you don't got Twitch ads, you knows you a scammer. Okay, first of all, that's negative. Okay, that's negativity that we don't need here.
That was an impress. We will succeed.
Wait, what's this? Oh, is the mirror bank thing? Is that like you put your mirrors in there and then they invest it for you? And then they pay you like returns on your investment? Is that what you're talking about? I remember someone told me about that idea. Posted a video basically saying, "Hold subscribers given currency so we can convert to mirrors. His logic is that mirrors are cheap at the start of the league. And when a subscriber wants to get the money back, they give more currency since mirrors would be worth more and EG takes like 10% of the service fee." Oh. Did that work out? Or was it a BitConnect?
In the desert.
The fuck is that? Thawing charm? Sounds like a I think it was fine. I don't think anyone made bank though. Oh. Ain't it just like how you find funding in real life? That is kind of like how you find funding in real life. I guess no, who would invest in that? Yeah, because you're better off just... You're probably better off just like investing that into your own gear. Or investing into like other shit. Who's Connor? Are you talking about 1 mana left? Looting on controller is so nice. Can't wait till they add support for a keyboard mouse. Oh my god, yeah, for sure. I wish, like, I hope one day they add area loot for PC. So like instead of like having to click on everything, you can just like spam your F key and like pick everything up like how you do it with controller. But they're probably not. Farmer, I just brought a Headhunter and it literally solves every problem you have. No, it doesn't solve my damage problem. That will only be solved by Rockiatas and Headhunter together. Because I literally have 10 div in gear besides, less than 10 div in gear. Besides my Rockiatas and potential Headhunter. Is busted with Rockiata? Yes. Yeah. Like, once I get Rockiatas plus Headhunter, I don't think I'll need a single gear upgrade ever again. You know what would be sick is if you could... Alright, would this be too broken? If you could... If loot was auto-ID'd, like rares were auto-ID'd, and you can filter it out based off of stats on the ground. That's too broken, right? That would actually destroy the economy. That would actually destroy the economy. What if you put 30% penetration instead of Rockiatas? You could. But Rockiatas... Wait, do most... How much resistance do most rare mobs have? Does anyone know? They have more than 0, right? On average. That's last epoch? Oh, really? Shit. They stole my idea. XDD. Otherwise, it's 30%. Well, think about it like this. 30% is literally 30% more damage, right? Maybe even more. Having negative 30% resistance.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Assuming that you can get them down to baseline 0 with pen.
Beware. This was the end of Aisha.
Just for bosses, it doesn't work on bosses.
Who's that way?
How would it be if the resistance was 0? It would just be unchanged. Don't need any pen with Brachiotis? Yeah. Pen doesn't do anything with Brachiotis. Game should allow you to create an ETF. Now you're thinking, brother. Now you are thinking. Constricting command tech hits so good. The helm thing? Is that what you're talking about? Bro, I'm mad. My stuff is not selling. That's why I need to be here watching instead of crafting. Yeah, dude, shit just doesn't sell sometimes. Especially now that like the Chinese players have their own server. It's a fucking disaster. Do they? Yeah, they got it on the 9th, I believe, right? I don't know, I'm selling a lot. Hey, I just found a corruption altar on maps. I think, wait, are there corruption altars in PoE 2? Do they just give you an omen corrupt? Is that how they work? They got all their loot pets and Gunner skins now on Chinese servers. I believe it is. It's just an omen corrupt. It's like 8x value, but you don't have to use it. I wouldn't force yourself to corrupt something. Corrupts are only really good on certain items. Are only worth doing on certain items.
Swift, magnificent moment of rest.
Palace. I'll just do this. Is RMT better on Chinese servers? I think they're allowed to RMT on the Chinese servers. Different rules about RMT. You can write a script to auto loot. It's quite easy to create. Yeah, but then you're breaking the TOS though, and you could potentially get banned.
Good riddance. Rest.
High level 82, 3 socket Gemini, sold at 3 mirror at day 5. Wait, really? That's crazy. That makes sense. Mirror crafters want to get their hands on it quick.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
Ooh, finally we got a vase relic, man. That took so long. Oh, we found 3 colds, 1 fire, 0 lightnings.
I shall aid.
Are we the unluckiest player to ever play the game, chat? I have too many keys. Unfortunate. What cache is the most worth? I think it's like Spectrum. Spectrum something 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 something. Spectrum. Time Lost. Royal Arcanist.
Time is of the essence.
Ooh. Ooh. Those are some good ones. Oh, that's the wrong one.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Is this worth anything? 2 a null? That's good. That's like half a div. Ooh, I should just use this. Right?
Time is of the essence.
Have an order? Well, but don't worry. Good. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
MP is using a script to pick up loot with mouse wheel. That's different. You're allowed to do 1-to-1 rebindings. You can't do like macros like that are like more than 1-to-1. Okay. You don't craft good sheet without annuls. Annuls are OP this league. They are truly OP because of how broken what's it called are. Because of how broken perfect dogs are. How's the current standing with trial farm? It's very good. We've gotten really unlucky in some ways, but we've also gotten really lucky in other ways. Like the only ATD that we sold so far was like 10 div. But we also got a Grand Spectrum Ruby. Sorry. Grand Spectrum Ruby, and we got 2 timeless reliquary keys that were with 10.5 div each. So in some ways we got really unlucky, in some ways we got very lucky. But honestly, like we got unlucky in the way that was, or we got unlucky in the most important way. Because if we had just gotten 1 good jewel, we would easily have made like 100 div. But Prage, right? It's still possible. Start selling STDs. Okay.
Impressive endurance.
Chat was saying annuls are nothing. Annuls are very, very expensive. They're like a third of a div right now. Are you not abusing the row bug? No, I'm not. But I don't think it's... I have nothing against it if you do, truthfully. I just, I feel like because I'm a streamer, I don't want to do anything that could be considered immoral or whatever, or like bug abusing kind of thing. Maybe I'm just being a baby back bitch though. Can you move your cam and chat away from the interface? What do you mean? You get no penalty when shooting? Yeah. It's really OP. It's specifically OP for Sekehema because you can sprint and get the Roa buff while sprinting, so. At least while you're on stream, yeah. I mean, I don't really play off stream, so. Baby back bitch, I'm trying to process that. You never heard of baby back bitch? I know that's a lie. No, I don't. Like, I don't math at all. Like, I'll idle, but I won't math. Can't do anything immoral. Eats quesadillas with fucking Nutella. What's wrong with that? What happened? This is standard. Like, we all agree, sweet and savory is good. Like, chat, have you ever had like barbecue chicken, for example? Like, that's sweet and it's savory. It tastes very good. Right? I think we can all agree that sweet and savory is good. Like, I feel like what I'm saying is not even that, like, it's not even that contentious. Like, I'm not a chef or a culinary artist, but like, I think what I'm saying makes sense, no? Ooh, I think we have just enough for Hare's Foot. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's like eating pizza with Nutella? That's a great idea. Have you ever had Cinesticks? Like from Domino's, Cinesticks, anyone?
Barely broke a sweat.
Some sweet and savory, yes, but let's not go overboard. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even like the Nutella quesadillas. Like that one was a stretch. That one was a stretch. But I will dip some pizza into some icing, you know? Like that actually is pretty good. You know what I mean? Like that one makes more sense. Like the Nutella quesadilla, that's fucking weird. You're right. It didn't taste good.
The ritual has been disrupted.
But yeah. So my bad for that one. I think Sekehema far from a fucking juicing with stupid towers, omen, rarity, desecrate maps. Yeah, I think there's pros and cons to each, right? Donair sauce is basically garlic icing. Exactly. That's a great point. Please don't go to Italy. I'm worried for your safety. Oh, I've been to Italy. Yeah, Italy's great. I feel like they don't quite make pizza the same as they do back in the States, though. That's my one complaint. Is Roa better than Companion with Hasora? Yeah, for LA it is, for sure. They don't know how to make a good American pizza pie, you feel me? Or French fries and milkshake, right? French fries and milkshake, that's a great example. Like, have you guys ever had a French fry and milkshake before? Like, that shit is, I personally don't like it. But like, that's a common thing that people do like, all right? Personally, I think that's a little overboard. Like, I think that's a little bit overboard. But like, that should be something that you guys can relate to. Domino's in Italy is trash, would never go again. Okay, that's the actual crime. That is the real criminal there. Chicken and waffles, exactly. Chicken and waffles, that's another one. Pizza and icing, another one. That's a good example. Yes, make fun of the fats. Chick-fil-A fries and Polynesian sauce. Sweet and salty is normal treat around the world. It just comes in different forms. Thank you. Like, thank you. Finally, like, we can all agree on something. How much is the chaos to div ratio after your bowcraft vid? I don't think it changed that much, truthfully. My bowcraft vid shouldn't affect the chaos div ratio. I come back and bro is talking about weird food. Bases are like 8 div now. Guys, in that video, I specifically, for like 5 out of the 13 minutes of the video, I specifically said, don't be a fucking slave to what I tell you in here. Innovate on the craft. And literally, no one did that. People were like, the bases are too expensive now. Like, the strategy's cooked. I'm like...
That was close.
I dropped and fractured my base. Nice. Vodka and Skittles. Is that really that weird? I feel like, isn't like alcohol with like sweet stuff like kind of a... They don't want the yeah, but that's true. They probably just fast forwarded through that part. Dipping pizza and icing ain't overboard? Exactly. Thank you. Finally. Someone's speaking some goddamn sense over here. Unless he's saying it sarcastically, in which case... Wrong. But, anyways, to each their own. I crafted this once I watched your vid for like 4 div. Yeah, good shit, brother. Reading made up chats to win XDD. It's the YouTube chat. You can see it on the screen. What do you mean, don't Lion Garfield cry? Pizza and icing is war crimes. Like, just give it a shot, guys. Just give, like, before you judge, you have to try, right? That's how I learned that I love to get... Huh? What? No. Why are you guys saying pegged? Well, that's where I learned that I like to get right on this chair and get people to watch me play video games. What's wrong with that? I forgot how to discard drool. How do you do that again? Cranium. The same level as fries and ice cream to me? I think so too. Yeah, not pegging until you try it? I didn't say it. I did not say that. But that's actually a good point, honestly. I feel like people are too close-minded, you know? Like, you don't know what you like until you try it, right? So... Not about that specific example. Because I feel like that's one where you could kind of probably not try it and know that you won't like it. But at the same time, you know... Who knows? What the fuck is going on? Sorry, you're right. What is going on? Sorry. Let's change the subject, guys. This is weird. Like, why do you guys talk about this weird shit all the time and get me complicit in your deviancy, you know? Like, people are gonna come into this chat, new viewer is gonna think I'm a goddamn freak in nature. Which I am, but just at video games. How do I go charge back subs on Twitch? Fuck you, farmer. Wait. Hi, new chatter. What is this weirdo streamer saying? No. You got the wrong impression here. Hi, new viewer here. Is he always this freaky? No. Chat. Misunderstanding entirely. Actual new viewer here. Code red. Yo, is item rarity or monster more when mapping? You want to have like a good mix of both. Because most of the loot that you get is from rare monsters, but at the same time, you know, if you get less rare monsters, but the value of those rare monsters are higher, then that's also good, right? What's your relic setup? Exclamation mark relics. First time viewer here as well, so this is def up there in top fanboy streams. Okay. Okay, can I ask you guys a serious question? Never mind, that's probably not appropriate. Am I hearing a mortal technique right now? Yes, and you're welcome. Fraud is cadral term now? What's cadral term? Is your 100% honor resistant? No. 75 is the natural cap, but you can probably get higher than that. But you don't really need that much honor res. Just 75 is good enough. Or whatever the normal max cap is. You don't need to go above max cap honor res. Cadrill is the biggest cringe streamer. Why is he cringe? I'm doing 2 tower cleanse. Loki thinking a 3 tower overlap without cleanse is better. 2 tower cleanse. I think 2 tower cleanse is fine. I think it's probably better than a 3 tower overlap, but I'm not sure. My understanding is that cleanse are fucking broken though. Guys, I've been slacking. Wish me luck on tomorrow's exam. Oh shit. It's over for you, brother. You might as well pack it in now. By the way, Breach and Ritual, which is better solo? I think at the moment Ritual is, unless you really know how to juice breaches. So 1/4 still goes to your character? 1/4 of what? Oh yeah, 1/4 still goes. Well, it all damages your character the same. It's just whether or not it goes to your honor. Wait, why don't people like Kadro? I thought Kadro was like a beloved League streamer, no? Like he's like the Los Ratones guy, right? One guide. Oh, okay. I've got a secret breach strat juice, but I'm gatekeeping. Alright, DM me. At the very least, you gotta DM me, right? Like, after all I've done for you. Because I have a secret breach strat juice as well. That I'm just trying to see if we're on the same page on it. Are you farming the jewel? Yes, sir. Definitely not lying, by the way. Secret, it's on YouTube from 25 different people. What's the strategy? It's not secret, little gup. Nice sprint, by the way. What's wrong with the sprint? You know, if you take damage there, you're guaranteed to... If you get knocked down there, it actually boosts your drop by like 25%. I didn't want to tell you guys that, but at the gym today, my blood pressure went to shit. I almost died. It was very humiliating. Brother, just be thankful you're alive. What do you mean? You almost died? Don't worry about being humiliated. Did a cute girl have to come help you with the weights? And then called you Unk? Is that what happened? Do you go to the gyms? Your arms look... I actually don't go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in like 2 months since the PoE1 League. I need to start exercising again. Lily's been making like really subtle... Actually, she's been making very non-subtle comments. Like, you're looking really twiggy today. Or like, where did your shoulders go? Type shit. But God forbid... June 13th? Oh my god, it's actually been more than 2 months. He literally said, you haven't been to the gym in months, I'm worried. No, that's what she said on stream. But you don't know what she's saying to me in person when it's just the 2 of us. We go to gym, ah. Okay, what the fuck is that? Why'd you have to throw the hard ER at the end of Twig? Like, that definitely didn't feel necessary. You looking like a twink. Okay. If by twink you mean handsome, strong, masculine man, then I would have to say I agree with you. If there's some other word meaning to that word, then I would say nay. Can you still make currency at this stage of the game in craft? Of course. Of course. I'm not because too broken. Be first time watching from Oz. Brother, it's 5 a.m. Give me some secret tech. No, no, no. Where the fuck am I? How did I get knocked off the Roa? I wonder why I was doing 0 damage and couldn't move. Another one? Oh my god, he's spamming the same move on cooldown. Last flame. Fuck. Fuck! It's so shit, man. It's actually so shit. Ooh. Ooh. Aww. Never lucky. Classic farmer, no luck on that last one. You feel me? That's a classic bad things happen to good people. One fucking exalt man. What the fuck is that shit? How do you get last flame when your honor is 1? What do you mean? Yeah, you said to not get hit. It's actually a skill diff. Did they fix the bug where you can't kill him too fast? Don't know. Never had that problem before.
As expected. Go.
That shit sucks. Never mind. Like, no one uses triggered spells, right?
Speak. The current wish, it is true. Time is of the essence. A useful trade. Indeed.
What's the name of the relic that guarantees timeless jewel? It's called Desperate Alliance. Or it would be a good farm for some someone that has little divs, I just posted a video like yesterday, I think, on a breachstone farm that's just insane. I think the prices for the breachstone splinters have gone up since then, but it's still going to be very, very profitable. I'm pretty sure the reavers always pay, or sorry, the catalysts always pay for the breachstone still. But it's really easy to do. It's like out and go.
Good riddance.
Hi farmer, hi chat. What's up, Bonk? How you doing, big dog? Running Zesh for hours is brain rot. Yeah, but it's like I kind of like it actually. Like, it's something nice to do. Like if you have something else to do in the background. Like for me, I get to like read a bunch of chat and do the Zesh. But like for you, it could just be like you can watch like a show on Netflix while you do it, and you can just kind of turn brain off and just collect a bunch of free loot. Are you doing traps to do less damage, Relics? Nope. You don't need them. Just don't get hit by the traps. If you can dodge roll through them and shit. They're very easy to avoid. Should I get Headhunter belt or wait for the price to drop with Ingenuity 30 for... Nah, I would get Headhunter. Headhunter is so broken. If you can afford it, I would get it.
In the desert.
I was having fun, but now my 2 quad tabs are full of gear and I need to price check it. I'm too lazy to empty it. Yeah. Yeah. I get that, actually. Oh, shit. That's very relatable. The good news is most of this shit's gonna be trash. So you shouldn't feel too bad. Just found a Gemini level 81 bow with tier 1 crit and chance and tier 1 increase wed. I don't think wed is that good. You actually might be better off just selling it as a base. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, truthfully. Or is adding one mod on and then like adding on like haste or something, like guaranteed tier 0 cold or tier 0 attack speed, and then preying on the fracture and then selling that as a fractured base. That's what I would do. I don't know about wed. I'm also not an expert on like end level crafts for bows. I only know a few like deterministic crafts that you can do, and they require different starting points, so I'm not super familiar with what you should do with that. Are you putting Rakiaz on lightning base? No, Rakiaz doesn't work on bosses, I was told. What's up? Remember me? Oh my god, it's Dave Al. Holy shit. It does? Who said that? Yeah, was I lied to? Michaela's told me that. On boss, I tested it. Okay, let's try it. I'm done to try. 2 weeks in, you got mirror yet? Yeah. I remember you, #1 hate watcher. It takes one try to see for yourself. You're right. I should stop trusting people so much. Maybe I trust people too much. We should test ourselves everything, no? Main profit from this track, it comes from the ATDs. Although truthfully for us, almost none of the profit has come from the ATDs. We've just been getting fucking lucky. Like a moron. What relics am I using? Just movement speed relics. Like there's other good shit too, like quant and stuff, but we're too broke and too lazy. I asked ChatGPT and it essentially said you're cooked.
Ritual has been disrupted.
25k subs, good job, bro. You deserve it. What the fuck? Who the hell? What the hell happened to Dave L? I mean, what happened to Dave L? Why is he saying nice things? It must be a different Dave L. I must be remembering a different Dave L. No, Addicted, you remember Dave L, right? He's on YouTube right now. Wasn't Dave L a hate watcher? Why he said something that was not hate watching.
A great challenge overcome.
Remember Dave L? It was Dave L, the scam guy, and then there's one other guy who was a Giga hate watch. Same one, bro. You sucked then, now you're better. Okay. That does sound like Dave L now. Well deserved. Okay, okay. You respect the good players. Got you. Big J. I remember now. Yeah, big fucking J. God damn. Big J. Legendary hate watchers, those three. Although it's rare. This is a rare case where we converted a hate watcher into a non-hate watcher. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Big J was Uber hate watcher. Motherfucker doesn't have a single nice message. I believe that. You convert and unconvert me every day. Oh shit. That's not bad. So you're saying you get converted to... Okay, that's good. I've seen worse stats, no? It's sad and worrying, deranged. The people who feel better by making others feel bad. I like to think that a lot of the hate watchers are memers in this chat. But that's just the cope that I pedal to myself so I can sleep at night. He was nice, but you argue with him or something, and then he became a Giga hate watcher? No, that was Gambledore. Big J was just I think he was just a hate watcher from the rip.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Big J is just like the Uncle Ruckus of my chat. Just hates for no reason. You just have one of those faces. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bro, I missed the Nightbot purge so much. I was thinking about doing Nightbot hour. Where like one random time a day, I activate Nightbot and he just fucking goes demon mode on everyone. And I just don't tell you when. And like I set up a bot that randomly turns on Nightbot once a day. And it's like some days it just might never turn on. But some days it actually just goes Terminator mode. And just starts actually just yeeting people out of the chat. Yeah, like if you even say the word, can you help me price? If you even say the word price, it'll just delete you. If you use more than one capital letter in your sentence, deleted. If your name starts with addicted and you type, unmodded. Why trials? It's good money. It's really good money. Yeah, we gotta get addicted in check, man. This man is wilding out here for sure. Okay. Oh fuck. What are you looking for? Keys? I'm mostly doing it for the ATDs. So if you run a Desperate Alliance thing, then what ends up happening is you drop ATD, which is Against the Darkness, the unique time lost. And those are worth a lot of money if you hit the right ones. For example, Gain plus like Cold is worth like 100 something div. But the odds of hitting it are quite low. But there's a few out there that are worth like at least 50 div. How much is double gain with no lightning, no chaos? Like Cold Fire. Is that worth anything? I imagine it's worth at least like 50, right? Ah, I see. Thanks for elaborating. No worries, Marco. I got you, dog. 70? That's pretty good still. So we're looking for any double gain here. No chaos ideal and lightning ideal. My gamer, my streamer. What's up, Rabbit? Big doggy dog. Even gain with movement speed or increased evasion from body armor is good. I think you're talking about Heart of the Well. I'm talking about ATDs. You can't get those stats, I don't think.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Why annul a desecrated mod to get an essence mod? That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about? Also been loving the YouTube series, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. Dave L, what are you talking about? Oh, talking to Noah. Got you, got you.
But I sense another being resides here. Let's plan. We will succeed. Let's plan.
You're a great streamer. Because on breach runs, what tier did you run? I always ran the 150s. I don't know if it's valuable to run the other ones. I did not test that, truthfully. But I don't think it is. I don't know. That would be interesting if it was, but I don't know. My intuition says there's no way it is. But my intuition isn't always correct. Like, my intuition constantly tells me to say things to Haley that gets her pissed off at me. And I always think she's going to find this one funny. And she almost never does. So if there's one thing about my intuition is that it's frequently wrong. I just clicked on your YouTube vid, the first thing I see is your face on Charlie Day, so I already know this video and channel are gonna be lit. For real, man. That thumbnail was insane. I can't say I came up with it though. My thumbnail editor came up with that shit. He's goated. All right, chat. Is it controversial to say old Kanye was like my favorite artist? Like, I feel like every time I listen to his old songs, I'm like, damn, this guy's good. I love this dude. What happened? Man, I actually lost the plot.
Has been disrupted.
Kanye before schizophrenia was lit. Probably seems like the guy who can crack an egg properly. I actually am not very good at cracking eggs. Fun fact about me. I feel like if you're a good egg cracker, you can always do it one-handed. I cannot. I tried and I just can't. I don't know why. But maybe I only think that because wasn't there that one Disney Channel movie where like that was like the thing? Fuck. Do you guys remember that? There was that Disney Channel movie where like the guy wanted to be a chef or something and he couldn't figure out how to crack an egg with one hand. Bro, why are you 100% right? Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? That was before the George Bush hates black people. That was hilarious, though. That George Bush hates black people, that was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, wait, you're invoking some early memory. Yes! Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off, is that what it was called? Like, do you guys remember that? It was like some dumbass like Disney show where like for some reason the kid was like, I can't crack an egg with one hand. He's like joining some cooking competition, and for some reason it was like the indicator that he like grew from like an average cook to like a chef, was that he could crack an egg with one hand. And I just believed it like a dumbass. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And I never questioned it. Is the default filter blade the best filter for PoE2? Unfortunately, no. The best filter for PoE2, you kind of have to like cook on it a little bit. It just, you need to get some very specific things. I think my filter is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best. It definitely needs some improvements, but my filter is, I think, as close. It's very, very good. Like, it filters out specifically the best white bases that you want to craft on, or you could resell for profit. I think I have decent chancing bases on there too. The only problem I think it has is perhaps the uniques are a little bit, there's too many uniques in there that you shouldn't include. But a lot of it is just like trial and error. Like I'll be like, oh, like I'm seeing too many runes, or I don't want to see Jin Baorias, and I just like keep on taking things out or putting them in. If you are a brand new player, like new, no, I would actually argue if you're a brand new player, if you use an OP filter like mine, it's actually way better for you because like you don't know what you don't need. But like by having an OP filter, you can actually just like not even need to know what you don't know. Does that make sense? Like I filter out all the rares that aren't tiered. Like you probably don't know that you don't want to check those, but you don't want to check those. You only want to check tiered rares. And even then, you don't want to check a lot of tiered rares. So you end up saving a lot of time for like not checking shit that you don't need. I don't know if that makes sense or not. But my filter might be a little bit too strict for you. It does, but you can argue that it doesn't make you learn what you need to know. That's true. That's actually very true. The issue is knowing the base is worth having. That's what I mean. Like if you use my filter, you don't need to know any of that, right? You can just, it'll already filter out all the bases that are worth having. Wish I had this game had pre-edit do like last epoch. Oh, we hit fucking cold again, chat. We've seen only fucking cold gains. I think we've seen 4 or 5 cold gains. Lightning gains worth like 10 div, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is this good? Is 36% good? 4 or 5 div, or 3 or 4x? I think it's acceptable. Time lost. Time lost. Just want to make sure there's no spectrums here. Okay, there aren't. Are there any time loss? Nay. Ooh, a 5 emerald chest. Oh, there was a time loss here. I missed it. I got fucking bought. Damn, that was a 3 time loss. Any spectrums? Yeah, we got a royal spectrum earlier, and it was the good one. Yeah. We were a little bit of a lucky dog, but not that lucky if you think about things in the grand scheme of things, right? Cold is bad though. It's 3 to 4. It's not. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just I haven't seen a single lightning, and lightning is worth a lot, a lot. Is it even worth selling this for 3x? 4x? Let's just do 4x.
I'll post it right away.
God, this fucking... Menuing and fine with a controller is rough, man. It is fucking rough. All right, I'm gonna price all these jewels at the end. Like I'll craft on them and price them. I think last league it was perfectly okay to just exalt slam everything and then, you know, let the markets price it for you. But I think this league you actually should price them yourself and do a little crafting on them as well. Rope armor game on controller now? Yeah, if you guys don't know, if you have any sort of like carpal tunnel, RSI, like wrist problems, playing on the controller solves it entirely. This game is so click intensive. I've never had like elbow or like wrist pain until playing this game. I just used your filter on Zesh and it hid a 8 div tiara he dropped. What? What do you mean? A rare or a unique? What relic am I using? I am using shitter relics. I paid like 20x total for all my relics. Rare? Was it tiered? Brother, you could theoretically pick up a fucking a 100 div item off of the ground, but it's just numbers, you know? If you spend all your time picking up shitter items praying for the jackpot. But anyways, that's why it's not included. Is you can pick up literally any rare could be like the one that gets you like 1 billion gold, but it's about playing the numbers. I think you're just memeing though, but in case people are curious as to why my filter is so strict. It's not an 8 div tiara until you actually sell it for that much. I mean, I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying that like that's why it makes a lot of sense to run really strict filters. It's because it's like you decrease your odds of hitting stuff, but you also save a lot of time. So you actually increase your odds of hitting stuff because the time you spend IDing and picking up and selling all these items, you now don't have to waste on doing that, and you can just pick up only the premium items that are going to have the highest chance to have good loot or to be worth selling. I think doesn't even have the gloves on. No chance I'm using that filter. Yeah, I think he's talking about the gaming gloves. Bro, you got any tips for getting first chunks of currency? I need a damn tech rod for lenses build. I'm playing. I can't seem to get any dang money. Any tips for making money? Yeah, just farm. Honestly, like just find a farm that's really good and really easy to do. I think there's a lot of them out there. I think breachstones are a really good example of that. Trying to think what else. Like logbooks are also decent. I think there's a few guides out there on how to do them. What else is there? Yeah, for sure. I think those are just like 2 great ways to get started if you're broke. Just hit mobs, to be honest. Honestly, like having done some mapping yesterday, I get why people have struggles with currency, because if you don't know how to juice properly, and I keep in mind, I'm actually, I know this is gonna sound like fucking cope and fake, but I'm actually pretty knowledgeable on how to juice in PoE 2. And even though I was juicing properly, if I didn't have the right setup, I was making like no money. Like if you're juicing on 2 tower maps, you're not gonna make any money. If you're juicing on like 3 tower setups, that's when you start like really making money with maps. It's actually kind of shocking. And if you aren't using the right tablets, you're gonna lose so much money. You're gonna like miss out on so much money. It's actually really like I understand entirely why people struggle with currency generation. That's why they're changing the tower system, because you have to have 3 towers. Yeah, you really need at least 3 towers. How does Recom pick the base? The most valuable mod. The most valuable mod has the most, the highest likelihood of staying on. Like that base has the most highest likelihood of staying.
I knew you would succeed.
Add this +1 level logbook drop and tier 50 maps radiated +1 level unique maps and sell logbooks for 45 each. Make sure you get the four passive thing too. But yeah, you can sell logbooks for very, very expensive. Like those are really good. Like farming logbooks is honestly a really good strat, I think, for early currency generation. You farm 50 breach or 300? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you want to do the max one. I was doing the max one. Breaches got shadow nerf, changed my mind. I think so too. If you're talking about actual breaches, like the ones in maps. The level 3 one costs 150, but you should be doing level 3. Or I can't say for certain that it's better, but I would be shocked if it was better to do the other ones, because the cost of the breaches are not that high. But it's possible that like the other ones are bugged or something and I don't know about it. Just be careful because expedition monsters hit like a truck. That's true. I don't know what the fuck they're feeding those expedition monsters, but those guys are actually just like complete steroid abusers. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do they do so much damage? Is it because I don't read the remnants and I just add on a bunch of shit to them? I don't know. That's how I farmed my Headhunter earlier this league. Oh, that's a good farm. Expedition mobs are on that overream horse meat. Yeah, for real. For real. What do you mean shadow nerf breach? Every patch note I read, I feel like there's a nerf there. Wait, is that true? Is it because I don't read the patch notes that clearly? Yesterday I sold 7 quant 1 modify to elites irradiated for... What's 1 modifier to elites? Is elites... Are elites unique monsters? Or are they rare monsters? Rare. I thought they got rid of those tablets. Like I didn't think you could roll rare monster on tablet. How far from Headhunter are you? We already have it. I think. It's just now. It's just we're just finishing off the 25 Sekehema runs just to do them. 1 additional random modifier to the map. Got you. Those are sick. But the odds of hitting that is like probably 1 in every 500 tablets. But you can definitely make money off of tablets because like I'm pretty sure 6 quant tablets are like 20x, 7 quant tablets are like 50x, regardless of what the second stat is. Best way to farm gold, mapping. Yeah, mapping. But if you want just gold and you're a hideout warrior, you can do castaway maps. You can buy them on TFT. And it's like, I don't know how much they are now. They were like half a div, or like when I played like 3 days ago, or 4 days ago, 5 days ago, whenever I was hideout warring. You get like 750k gold for 1 map. If you don't mind, rolling maps are honestly a good way to make currency. Oh, that's true. Rolling maps is an insanely good way to make currency. Because you can sell those Abyss Overrun maps for like a div.
Entelimer just resubscribed.
Entelimer, thank you so much for the prime, man. Where Simulacrum sit on farming strats, I think it's really good. I think it's better earlier in the league, but now I think it's still good. Because the what's it called? The distills are worth a lot of money. And you guarantee profit every map because of them. Like the same for a breach, right? You guarantee profit off of the catalysts. What about buying order artifacts to sell for raw gear? Yeah, that works too, actually. That's a good way of getting gold, for sure. But I think castaways are better. They take less time, they're easier to do, but they are probably a little bit more expensive. Do you run those Abyssal Overrun maps instead? They would yield more than a div? That is true, but maybe he can't run them. And that's not true, actually. That's only true if you know how to juice or if you're party playing. If you know and can run the Giga Juice, then it's worth it. Ritual Splinters went down a lot of price since when you did them. Yes, because they're not good. Because a lot of people are doing Ritual in maps right now, so a lot of the drops that you can get from the Ritual boss have been devalued significantly. How do you get Abyss Overrun maps? You need to desecrate that mod onto the map. It's a very rare mod. I think it's like 1 in 10 or something. Actually, is it rarer than any other mod? I imagine that it is. I think it has a low weighting or something. Because I did like 30 in a row without getting one. Which is like statistically impossible. If they're all equally weighted. In your recent video, you said that the highest level, it won't always keep it. It's just significantly weighted towards it, Tarek. Where did I get that information from? So we got this information last league. I don't know if you played it, but there was one item and there's like LS is really broken. So everyone was going LS and there was one base called the Sea Glass Spear that had an insanely high crit chance. And everyone was trying to get lightning damage onto Sea Glass Spears. So they would just take a shitter base with lightning damage on it, tier 1, and then recom it with a Sea Glass Spear base. And what ended up happening was the base would never transfer. It would always just keep the old base. And that's how we kind of determined, oh shit. There's like, it's not a 50-50. The weighting is severely weighted towards the strongest mod. What the fuck is the That's so fucking dumb. I learned the hard way to 10 recoms to transfer +3 from failed base. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough, but yeah, you can't. I mean, it's a smart idea, but yeah, it's not 50-50. Hi there, quick question. You have posted an awesome video on crafts of LA amulet. Any rarity way to get 40 rarity? No, that's a lot harder to do. There's no way to deterministically get it just because. Is there a way to deterministically? I don't think there is. No, there's too many things that you need to do. You would need to start with 40 rarity on the amulet. Is there a way you can guarantee? There's a way you can guarantee 40 rarity amulets with any other +3 skill. What's the best level for expedition logbooks? You have to ask someone else about that. I think it's 80 or 81. I don't remember. But you want high. I think it's. Is it 80? There's a few logbook sweats in here. They could probably tell you. $81. Yeah, you want to do 81, I guess. 81 with, no, you want 4 mods. Either 4 mods or very specific mods. Let me just text Haley really quick. $82 if you are a Giga Chad. How the fuck? I've never seen an 82 one. There were like none on trade, so those are really hard to get. I think. What? Fuck. I was reading chat. I get so mad people go to my hideout and don't buy shit. Brother, there's a period of like 2 days where people would come into my hideout, look at my expensive shit, and then not buy it. And I was so broke and like desperate for money back then too. So I feel that on a I feel that inner turmoil that you're experiencing right now, definitely. Hey, like, can you get Chipotle on your way home? Getting hangry also is my lot. No, no, no. I wish, but no. Can I hop in for ascendancy points? I actually can't kill the boss with another person in the room. I'm worried that I can't. Otherwise, yes. I literally have the best chess piece for ES and split EVS. People buy my shit. Unlucky, brother. Window shopping in a video game is diabolical. The worst thing is I was a fucking hideout warrior. So I would see when they came in every single time. I would know that they were looking, but not buying. It was diabolical. First time corrupted and plus 100 evasion armor today and totally bricked. Got so mad. I did the same with my bow and I got one more saga. Win some, lose some, I guess. Exactly. Exactly. Trying to figure out what to do with this quad of bases. You can probably sell them. I got 683 divs. Should I place an order for mirror? Available trades are 719 and competing 701. Yeah, just put it in. Why not? You get it, you get it. Wait, mirrors are still that cheap? Like, that's actually huge, no? Like, I actually might be able to get the mirror by the end of the week. Is that believable, chat? Like, I actually think it's doable. Like, if I were to off stream it, hide the secret tech?
That was close.
Offline the RMT, sure. Alright. I see how it is. It's not. Why is everyone like no one RMTs? Like I feel like RMT's like the boogeyman for you guys. Like no one does that shit. No streamer does at least. Yes they do. No, I'm talking about streamers. Like everyone thinks like streamers fucking RMT, man. Like how many people here think Fubgun RMTs? Some have been caught. Okay. Besides the people who've been caught, no, none of them are RMT. This guy told me yesterday in Whisper that his guy was delivering to Hines and fuck, that's bad. Belton does? No, he doesn't RMT, man. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I don't think there's been accusations against him. I think he just plays in a group. How many RMTers in chat? Why does it say there's 56 and counting? No one get his items bought day 2 as much as Fubgun, especially now with market? Wait, what do you mean? His shit gets insta-bought? That doesn't mean it's RMT, man. It's bought by RMTers? Oh, yeah, that's different than RMTing themselves, though. His viewers do and buy all his shit? That's not RMT, though. I RMT a bit and it makes me sad and angry. What? It's because Fubgun decides with 50 to 6. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if Fubgun decides with 50% of people are playing, he doesn't need RMT. He just needs to buy those items ahead of time and then just sell them to the people and make like 2 more billion mirrors. No one has a bigger market advantage than Fubgun? I mean, that's true, though. He does. He does have a big market advantage. In some senses, but I don't think he utilizes it, though. Like, I don't think he takes advantage. I don't think he takes advantage of that, right? Like, I don't think he buys out, like, all of the items that he's going to want for his next build ahead of time, and then resells it to his viewers for way expensive. I don't think he does that. Good for him, because I definitely would. I've been milking you guys dry to the goddamn bone. I had to change my name to the Milker if I had that kind of power. Which is why it's good that some people don't have power, you know? Yes, please. Milking us, you said? Reporting for milking. Okay. You don't make builds, so you cannot exactly. Farmer has, or Pumpkin has cucks that monitor his build 24/7.
Indeed.
That sucks. Ooh. Potential.
Yes.
Ooh. Not close. This one could be good too. 25x, okay.
Go.
Well, but don't worry, I'll do you proud.
Fuck, I keep on forgetting what the hotkey is for this. But this one's like 5x? 4x? This one's like
a good deal.
25?
I'm sure someone would want that.
What is it? A useful indeed.
Alright, we're so close. Are you Sekehema farming or jewel farming? Are you relic farming? Oh, sorry, are you relic farming or jewel farming? I'm doing both. You ideally want to do both, but I'm focusing on ATDs right now. I'm focusing on the TDs. You should buy Fall of the Axe Charm. It is inexpensive. What does it do? Oh, he's milking me. Please. What's wrong with you people? Wait, why is one guy just like repeatedly voting on I'm an RMTer? Is that addicted? It's probably addicted, is it not? Can we end this poll? It keeps on blinking on my screen. It's kind of pissing me off. The unique Sanctum relics were like 20x, yeah, but like, who has 20x? It is. It fucking. I knew it. No shot for the last 10 minutes. This man just been clicking one button. Why did you end up selling your first Headhunter? Because Headhunter doesn't do anything for Sekehema, and I knew I was going to farm Sekehema for a little bit. Whereas Rockiata does do something for Sekehema. Or at least I thought it did a lot more, but it doesn't hurt. Oh, is it the charm that gives you Onslaught? Yeah, I do pretty much have 100% Onslaught with bow. What'd you buy instead? I bought a Rockiatas. And I need to buy the unique relics that were like 3 div each.
Swift, magnificent. An oasis in the desert.
You literally get Headhunter buffs the entire floor. Yeah, but some of the Headhunter buffs are like griefs, right? Like there's one that can like teleport you into the traps and shit.
A great challenge overcome.
What are you looking for on the time lost? On the ATDs or the time lost, the normal time lost jewels? Make me a mod so I can gamble, please. I swear I'll do nothing but polls. Like, what is there to even gamble on? done this like 10 trials with Headhunter and never had TP. Maybe unlucky, but they do something. Maybe they do something with that. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I can see it being okay, but I just didn't really need it, and I needed the cash to buy the unique relics anyways. If you're gonna drop a div, for example, let me think about that, Arrow. Let me weigh that against your degenerate history. That's a good application. It's fun and I like to gamble. When I said I was gonna milk you guys, you were one of the people who commented, milk me please. Do a wheel spin 4 mod. It just puts into question. You know, is this the guy we want driving the bus? Maybe not. Is Sekehema still worth it? I think so. The math makes sense. Oh shit, Haley's calling me. 1 second. Hello? She called me.
The foe ahead is formidable. Let's plan.
Good.
Use that well.
Sorry. Why have you made no money in Sanctum though? What do you mean? I feel like we made a good amount. Must have been your divine seller updating you on the state of your credit card balance, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, whatever you do, even without running base, you get EV because the token costs 1x. Yeah, the base costs 3 div though, but you're right, the tokens are really cheap to get in. And if you go quant tokens, then you can just get, you can farm like the relics as well. Relics and jewels. Like this one right here is a good one. Oh shit, look at this. Crit damage bonus, max ES, and crit chance. That's gotta be worth something. That's stonks. He had 60k splinters. That's actually so many. You're gonna want exclamation mark pop, not exclamation mark build. Only spaces 1 week after that, arm tiers don't make much. That's true. How much do divs cost week 1 of the league?
Challenge overcome.
I played with it last league, just selling jewels and base relics, and made like 200 to 300 divs. This league I made 20 div with Sekehema just by selling base relic and jewels. Oh, interesting. About $1 with the code X the farmer hashtag ad. Is this a farm a lot less consistent with the diamonds dropping identified? Yes, definitely. You can't sell them ID'd, obviously a lot less consistent, but I think it's still very profitable. There's a lot of ways there's a lot of different ways you make money on these. You can sell like the normal jewels, you can get currency drops from the Arcanists, you know? That kind of shit. You can get the Grand Spectrum as well, but that's very rare. Like you'll probably see 1 ruby in like 50 runs, if even. Spectrum is great income, yeah. If you get lucky. Wait, why are the traps turned off? What are your thoughts on the stun seed item they added in the latest patch? I'm not familiar with it. What does that do? Sorry, it was $1 per div. Now it's like 30 cents. Holy shit. Soloist 1. Thank you for the sub, man. 2 Spectrum rounds at 100. Yeah, I think that sounds about. I mean, maybe that's a little low. But I think you probably get like 4 and 100. But it's only a 1 in 3 to actually get the ruby, though, right? Does Headhunter give you any sort of damage boost mapping, or just? I think it does give you damage boost, because the modifiers do give you damage. Like for example, Soul Eater gives you a bunch of attack speed. Bun, thank you for the prime, man.
Official just subscribed.
Got him? Wait, what do you mean? Got him. My first 7-man league started in PoE1. The leader plus seller were scamming us. The RMT all we farmed. Luckily, me and 2 more guys split up and kept the gear we had, so we didn't had to start from scratch. But imagine that RMT fucker told us he would report us if we didn't sell the gear and give him half. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's actually absurd. Stun steed backwards. These no. Oh, okay. Fuck. He actually did get me with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I got there, boys. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but I'm man enough to admit when it happens. This isn't the hideout. So? You think I can only just stay in the hideout? Hmm? Hmm? So you think Michael Jordan's just good at playing basketball? No. Professional golfer. Professional baseball player. What's your LA Sheet DPS? It's 70k, I think, in hideout. Snap was laughing at the leader who played Orobot and he was dying every 2 maps because he couldn't even press the flask. Wait, why was Snap... Wait, was Snap playing with you guys? I thought he would... Wait, what? I'm confused. I was also using level 20 smite. Oh my god, you're talking about PoE1. I was so confused. Also, I was using level 20 smite. He's socketing it in. Silent Eater when the weapon was level 30 smite. Yikes. That's a fucking yikes, man. Have we dropped anything good from these runs? Yeah, we dropped nothing phenomenal, but we definitely dropped some decent stuff. I think I got the traps disabled somehow. This character on PoE Ninja, I have a POB for it. Exclamation mark POB. You mean the hideout, the hideout warrior? Bro logs on 8 hours stream to run one map. The rest just trading, crafting, and staring at his stash. This isn't Path of Exile, it's Path of Hideout. We're watching peak efficiency, the true end game farmer. Truly a farmer at work. God, I think I might have a reading disability, boys. Because why was that so hard for me to read? I'm playing PoE 1 to craft a strength stacking device. I currently have 1% attribute. My 30 seconds filled. No, I've got no clue. PoE 1 crafting, I am not super good about. I know some things, but a lot of things I don't.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, I'm actually kind of excited to be done doing this. How did I do 100 of these last league? Isn't that actually madness? Although it was my first time doing it, so it was like fun to like learn it and try and get faster and shit, but my god. This definitely, it wears on you a little bit. Especially, you know what? I'm not getting any drops. Last league I was getting fucking drops out the ass, man. Like when you get one drop and you're just fucking addicted again. That's what it is. You're fucking who? One good ATD makes up for it. That's what I'm saying. One good ATD and like the drugs are just like fed direct. The dopamine is fed directly into the bloodstream. The RM is T'd. You feel me? This game catches you by the divine. Sound shit is too good. Yeah, exactly. That divine tink thing is I don't know if I'd be able to play the game without it. Did you just want as many keys as possible? No, we want as much movement speed as possible and to finish as many maps as as many of these trials as we can. You convinced me to start using controller. Mapping is so much better. It just... There are some parts for controller that are definitely worse, like the inventory management shit, but yeah, if you have an auto aim ability like LA, then mapping, it feels better, and also it's like way easier on your wrists. All I want to do is feed my gambling addiction. Let me bet on Tinks, you lucky dog. Bro is still in Sekehema. We're almost done. We have like 2 more to do. And then we're going to do some farmer anal tech. That sounds painful. No, it's just analysis. Analysis tech. Oh, what now? No, it's the anal analysis. It's analysis. It was a meme from last league. I forgot that. It's kind of like an inside joke, but then I realized that like a lot of you guys, most of you probably wouldn't even get it. And then it just sounds like I'm a fucking Diddy ass freak now, but it's just analysis is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna do some analysis on the runs to see if it's profitable. Ah, okay, anal, anal. No, miscommunication here, sir. Flag on the play. I've waited for weeks now. What was the tech that Fuv Gun didn't use / abuse? You're gonna have to wait to see. You might have to just wait and see. It might be nothing. I might be cooked and clapped. But it might be something as well. We are still waiting? What do you mean? What do you mean you're still waiting? How much for the info? Like how much money in real life? Let me think. One burrito bowl. I don't know. It's actually giga broken. It's like a Atlas tree plus tablet plus map plus juice setup. That's like 5 div a map, I would guess. By the way, the Clues bot was using Ming's Earth to have his chaos reds. ES by 25% so you can even level up vitality. That's cap. Are you talking about... It's solo. Are you talking about Wisp Rogue Exile Exceptional base strat? Talk to me. I'm not talking about that, but I would love to hear about that. Because that might be better than what I'm talking about. All I'm hearing is you're throwing 4 div away. Maybe. We have to wait and see. It could be nothing, but it could be the greatest cook of our generation. Like, I'm talking hotfix nerf shit. Because that shit is about as reliable as a 90-year-old prostate. Sir, what the fuck? I'll ask you again. Sir, what the fuck was that comment? I just did rarity shrines plus mapping. Wait, can you guarantee covetous shrines? And how much rarity does covetous give you? Like 25? A 100? Wait, it gives you 100 rarity? Player rarity or map rarity? In that case, if it's map rarity, oh okay, that's not that good then. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like I thought it was gonna be insano. I get so much currency from using shrine reroll omens also. Wait, what's shrine reroll? Oh my god, I got hit. Please. Please, game. I have not seen a... That's pretty nice. I have not seen a fucking lightning gain ATD yet. I am due. This game sucks, man. At what point can we start complaining about being unlucky? When are we officially unlucky? That's what I want to know. Never. Next one for sure. Haters are thriving. Okay. After one run, complaining about being unlucky, just be lucky instead. Fuck, that's actually the tech, I think. Ooh. Almost good. Is this one worth anything?
As expected. Time is of the essence.
Are you doing standard Sekehema or farming ATDs? I am farming ATDs. You like an Omen of Light and converted to divs? Was that dumb? How do you know when to hold? See, no, that's not dumb. Divs, Omens of Light, perfect exalts. It's hard to say when they're gonna go up in value. Okay, three more. Three more for the FAT. The Farmer Analysis Tech. What are good stats on jewels? Damage, defenses. Like crit, percentage damages, percentage ES, percentage EV, etc. Back to Texas. Washington is horrible. Wait, what? Why is Washington horrible? Why is he censoring the cardboards? You mean censoring, man? What is this spirit tech that you guys are talking about? Atzmiri spirits? What are you farming for? Are you just farming for charms? No, spirits drop charms? That's where you get them. That's where you get the unique charms. That's where they come from. Sponsored down here, by the way. Zbob, what is up, man? Big dog. Big dog Zbob. Spirit Tech is cap. Farmer, I did like a 200 maps. Another did 200 maps. Full Ziri tree. Ziri omens are all Ziri is cap. I vault all my gear XDD. I'm assuming it went well. I'm assuming it was Poggies, man. My character has minus 3% moon speed. I have some really cool outcomes. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 I feel like balling is a lot less risky in PoE2. So usually like a vol sesh is a good thing. I'm sad. I want to play everything, but there's not Deadeye and Witch, but it's all trash. Just play Deadeye and Witch then. Become a meta slave. Is this just normal Sekehemas? Why aren't there any downsides? What do you mean? It's RNG. Volleying in PoE 2 doesn't feel like volleying. Yeah, volleying in PoE 2 is actually very powerful. There's a lot less, like there's no downside really. It's a lot less like risky. 3 tower setup with Quant on Cleanse Zone with Spirit plus Shrine for rarity, Waystone for high rarity gear, at least 50 rarity. Wait, what are you talking about, Song? I'm gonna need you to elaborate a little bit. Shield Wall Warrior is pretty good as an off meta character. Dude, you should play that Thorns build. Like, isn't Quinn cooking up a Thorns build? That's actually pretty good. And force a perfect Headhunter to remove a prefix? Yes. Sinistral Crystallization. How much? Let's do this. I don't really need honor. He died with that character? Well, he was gonna die no matter what, right? Didn't Kal'Tori come up with a good Thorns build too? Thorns is super slow. Shield wall actually clears. Oh, okay, got you. Taurus man, yeah. He's actually, isn't he? He's like a good build creator, I think. Twin Hardcore Death is a PoE 2 event. Taurus, okay, my bad. I should have brought that up.
#Wu_ just subscribe.
Has Uwu. Where did the Uwu thing come from? I'm not like caught up on this internet lore. Like I've used it before and I get it, but like where did that originate from? Was it like a specific anime or? Uwu, okay. Genshin? Internet cute lore. Like it had to come from somewhere, right? There had to have been the first place. Was Quinn ever a good player? I feel like he was, but I can't remember for sure. I think Quinn was probably like a beast. And then now he just like, he throws on purpose just for content. Like I imagine, that's kind of how I imagine most players start, right? It's like people only get like that kind of viewership if they're good. And then like they start trolling for content. Who is older than you, Unk? There's no shot. We weren't Uwoon when I was a kid, that's for damn sure. Like pre-2005 old? Wait, really? Cause no one did the Uwu thing when I was a kid, and that's when 2005. I was a kid in 2005. I was literally 10 years old. God, I'm old. Like old ecchi animes. Ooh, originates in 2000 according to Wikipedia. The emoticon Ooh originated in the early 2000s with anime and manga fan circles likely appearing first online. Online fanfiction. Others on online forums and social media platforms like Tumblr and Twitter. Text-based representing tenderness, the Ooh's soft closed eyes, and the W is representing mouth. Oh my god. Alright, but people didn't say Uwu though until recently, right? Fuck, I don't have enough. This is unhinged education. Yeah, my bad. How do you find what sells and market when you do your Zero to Mirror Hideout Warrior? That's just a lot of experimenting. And also like just game knowledge, right? Like for example, if the most meta build is LA, then you know that if you craft bows EV armors, EVES armors, EVES boots, EV/ES helmets, rings that have flats on them, amulets that have spirit +3 proj, like that kind of stuff, then you know that like all that's going to sell really well, right? So then it just becomes whether or not you can figure out a way to craft that shit inexpensively, or at least significantly less than what you can sell it for, and whether or not you can do it consistently, right? That's all you gotta do. There's no oohing in DVC, that's all I know. Exactly. Giga Chad. I tried to finish that Attack on Titan, I failed, sorry. Wait, what happened? I failed finishing Attack on Titan as well, actually. You should sell the Hinakoras and Guild Sash and buy another mirror. How much are the Hinakoras? But the market is extremely saturated with them. Yeah, that's why you kind of have to get creative and like figure out new ways to do this, I guess the same thing, right? Like I just posted a video on how I was able to turn like a oversaturated bow craft that Fub showed just by doing it a little bit differently into like a really profitable craft. You failed killing Radon, bro. First of all, you spelled it wrong, okay? So I'm just gonna say you failed spelling Radon, bro. Okay, second of all, it was pre-nerf. No one killed him pre-nerf. Second of all, like they had to nerf him for a reason, right? And second of all, I almost beat him. And third of all, I was using a shit build. It's the equivalent of like when you spawn in RuneScape and you have your bronze sword and wooden shield and you go and try and fight Jad. That's what I was doing. So let's just put some respect on the name. It was the most Giga Chad almost beat something you've ever seen in your life.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I killed him pre-nerf, but I have like 3,000 hours in Dark Souls. That's fair, actually. Definitely dies to the Dark Wizards. I'm not gonna lie, I actually had nightmares about that Dark Wizard circle thing when I was a kid, man, because I did die there a lot. And one time I actually lost my full cash stack of 1.3k gold. I remember the denomination exactly because of how devastating it was for me. Do you know how hard it is for a 5-year-old kid to make 1.3k gold in old school RuneScape in 2001? I actually had to slave away for like, I think 2 weeks straight. I don't even remember what I killed. I think it was like chickens. Or it was goblins. I remember because you could sell the goblin mail for like literally like 28, or no, it was like 56 GP to the general store. And that was like my moneymaker. They've done level 3s in Jad before? No. Like this is like doing it in early 2000s before the tech was released. And the Dark Mages one-shot you? Okay, that wasn't my problem as a kid. My problem as a kid was I saw that I was being attacked off screen and I just panicked and then I'd run in the wrong direction. I would cut oak trees and regular trees outside of Grand Exchange and sell directly. Listen. You must be a young guy because when I was playing RuneScape, there was no Grand Exchange, okay? It was you would go to Varrock West Bank and then just spam type selling cooked lobbies, 90 GP each, okay? You're also too young and too dumb to know how to use a macro, so you just stand there typing it out like a fucking moron for hours straight until someone bought your goddamn lobbies. I remember when my friend found a Rune 2-inch group, the friend group was ballin'. In 2001, you were 5? I was 5 in 2001. I'm fucking old, man, if that's what you're trying to say. RuneScape mentioned and before Grand Change Ultra Base, brother. Those were dark times, honestly. RuneScape before Grand Change was dark times. It was the goddamn Wild West out there. I was getting scammed left and right, and I was scamming kids left and right, man. It was actually like, it was raw, you know? That was a raw place to grow up in. RuneScape, early 2000s, man. That was a... I learned more from RuneScape than I have in any business class I've ever taken. Like, honestly, like, Harvard's MBA program should just be like, all right, log on to old school RuneScape. We have a time machine that will bring you back to the servers back then. Get in there and good luck. If you come back with more than 1 million gold, here's your degree. If you can't, you're not cut out to be a businessman. Harvard MBA program. I experienced no grand change in old school, I guess. The opposite, I was 24 and peak. Bro, if you were like 20 years old playing RuneScape back then you must have had such a huge advantage. Because I remember like being actually so dumb. Like my farming methods were so bad. Like I had no concept of like money per hour. So like, yeah. Yo, bring your cash act and tell it. Yeah, exactly. Another thing. Oh, hold on. Another thing was, do you guys remember mining in RuneScape? You had to like fight off 3 people. Like you guys would all mine the same rock, and whoever got it first would just like, just flex on everyone else.
The ritual has been disrupted. Beware the scorpion.
Farmer, are you too young to have played text-only MMOs? Like what? Like Adventure Quest? Or like Kingdom of Loathing? Did you guys ever play that game? Remember Breaking Your Axe woodcutting? Yes. Did anyone here play Kingdom of Loathing? That game was goated, man. I was an arm tier in that game though. I'm not proud to admit this. I was an arm tier. I paid money. I was 8 years old. I've never been the same since. I lost respect. I lost a lot of respect for myself that day.
Overcome.
Leveling up fishing by the willow trees once you hit level 20. Dude, leveling up by the willow trees was a dangerous game. They had one rogue wizard there who just ass blast you for no reason if you were low level. At 8 years old, you're like, what am I doing? Yeah, I was so ashamed. But I wanted it so bad. You know, I never realized how broken evasion was in this game until I took the no evasion thing in Sekehema, and then I started getting hit by everything. Like I thought I was just like a beast, and like just barely juking like those like projectiles, but it turns out I was just evading them with my evasion rating, and that I suck. Isn't the new formula trash? It's definitely a nerf, but I don't think it's trash.
Good riddance.
Playing non-evasion builds after getting used to evasion is a learning curve for sure, yeah. Bro, I need some gamble, corrupt something. Okay. This guy's actually a crackhead for the fucking Gamba, man. He wants like a second-hand hit of my Gamba. That's how bad he's down. Holy shit. Like, stop it. Get some goddamn health. You had type to do anything or to gather, so you or travel, you type the interaction, the PC would spit back to your result, or you'd arrive at the location. Oh, that's interesting. I've never played anything like that. White ring around the mouth, scratching his neck. Yeah, I didn't know we had Tyrone Bigums in the chat right now. Holy.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis. In the desert. A great challenge overcome.
All right, come on. We were so close.
This battle.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Are you running quad or MS? I'm running MS.
The sands of time.
Have the E-Athlete compression gloves been equipped yet? No, we don't need them when we're on controller. That's why I was telling Lance that this shit is so broken to play controller. You get an IRL buff. Last flame? Lightning gain? How many goddamn cold gains can one man get? I genuinely don't know. Like, I don't understand. When is it gonna be my turn to get a fucking lightning gainer? Does anybody know? Anyone at all? I've never been down badder. What are my options here even? Damn, that was trash. You want to sell those jewels bulk to me? No, there's some good ones in there first. I need to filter them out before I sell in bulk to anybody.
The current situation, it is, of course. As expected. Indeed.
God, last league, I think I filled up actually 10 quad tabs of these jewels. It was way easier to price them last league because everyone was using normal trade.
Useful trade.
2 divs in 5 days. We're so fucking back, boys. What are you talking about, huh? Why we didn't get a new class or weapon? What do you mean? We have lightning arrow now instead of LS. Foggies? Has he found a spectrum? Yeah, I did get a grand spectrum ruby. I am not gonna lie to you. I buy in filter after you filter in game if you want. Okay. How much do they go for in bulk? I don't know. You have to check TFT. I'm sure there's a market for that.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
There any good market
Challenge.
to look for a good quarterstaff? I've got no clue actually. I imagine there is, but I have no clue. Yo X, how's it going? It's going good. It's going pretty good. I mean, we got a Grand Spectrum Ruby today. But like, we have still yet to hit anything. Anything on our fucking jewels somehow. We're pretty much 25 dry. Do we just keep going until we hit a fucking lightning gainer or what?
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Like, I actually have half a mind to do that. Where can I find your loot filter? Exclamation mark filter.
The ritual has been disrupted.
What is a perfect jeweler reset? It's tier from tier B to tier A currency every time, never seen filter update. Oh yeah, I don't know. They were having issues with that early league too. They kept on like updating my filter to give me like actual shit for the uniques. Exclamation mark filter. It's not. It's gonna be in the description for YouTube.
Impressive endurance.
Found spirit plus int. Yeah, yeah. That was the league where this was actually broken. Point one, because there was like so many combinations of shit that were just fucking insano. Like back then, double attribute was insane. Double gain was insane. Anything like attribute plus gain, attribute plus spirit, spirit plus gain, spirit plus anything. Like there's like so many insane things you could go for. Yeah, even mana was good because wasn't it like percentage mana back then or some shit? I don't remember. It was just like everything was fucking good. Last flames were going for like fucking 1 mirror. Is Sec making profit? Eh, it's not bad. It's not as good as I would hoped it would be. Like I think we're definitely under EV,
Swift, magnificent.
but it happens.
The foe ahead is strong.
You ever help people build an item or have any tutorials that you recommend? Everything that I have for building items is on YouTube, but it probably won't be enough, truthfully, for what you want. I'm assuming you want something specific. Are you selling your ATDs or reforging? I am reforging. I don't want to sell them. Ooh, these are terrible. Gauntlet into gauntlet. Whatever, I have to. In your opinion, what's the most profitable run right now? For Sekehema, or like most profitable thing to run? Oh, one that's 4 out of 6 really good ones. I want to try add level spells to it without breaking it. Add level spells. Yeah, I'm assuming that you want to keep your. Oh wait. I would say it's probably not worth crafting on items that don't on wands that don't already have spells on +5. Actually, that's not true. You could theoretically homogeneous exalt the thing on, but you need to have a very specific group of stats on there already. Reforging amulets for plus skills. Interesting. Reforging them? No. What? I did not know that. How did that happen? It shotgunned like 6 fireballs straight to my goddamn face. Oh no, chat. It's actually Jover for us. Oof, just tuned in. Oh no, that's our first death. That's our first death. -3 div is right. That was the trial that had to gain lightning. God damn it. Haha, noob just got here as well. Alright, what's Perundango? What's the thing? Perfect timing, not gonna lie. Alright, maybe that was a good thing. We get to do one less trial. I also just got here. I think it's all your guys' fault. I was doing fine without you. The gauntlet isn't TOC value, also very steady farm, very nice liquid drops, also very chill and accessible. This guy's memeing. Don't listen to him. He's memeing. Gonna gobble your filter tiering. Anything to watch out for? Not really. I think it's pretty good. If you're doing endgame juicing, I think it's really good. Maybe something to do with catalysts. That's pretty good. Is it mirror serviceable? I don't know. Like, I don't know if you have tier 1 all res here, it's mirror serviceable. I really don't. Because I don't think global defense is good enough. You'd probably want like percentage ES or percentage EV. Or realistically percentage ES. I'm not sure. I have no clue about mirror service items. That's crazy. I doubt it's going to be serviceable because it's like an amulet. Like, who the fuck is spending a mirror on an amulet? Oh shit. Not worth sell as is. Yeah, I think selling as is probably the play. This gives you EV and ES, I know, but I think you'd rather want, because the max ES roll goes up to 50, you know? What's the best setup for relics while doing ADD runs? Yeah, what this guy said. Boss relics, boss damage, MS, honor res. You need to cap honor res first though. Honor res, MS is probably the best. And then boss damage if you can get it. It's a luxury. Haley home? He was freaking the fuck out. I mean, Silver more, should I try to find? No, I think it's not worth it. You pretty much have the best suffix you can get. It's just tier 2 instead of tier 1. IMO. You have issue with EU server? It could be. Try going to like Texas server and seeing if that helps. Hello, fellas, looking for a good time while I do boring stuff at work. Why does that sound like a sex message? Huh? Why do I feel like you're about to ask me what I'm wearing? Farmer, your filter. What about it? Looking for a good time at work. Wink, wink. Yeah, that's what I'm reading as well. Why does it show the third and fourth best options as tiered? A tier? It shouldn't. That must be a glitch. Also, glove bases don't really matter. It should be all are the same tier. And then we only show whatchamacallits, tiered rares. I don't know, man. Filter Blade bugs out on me all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you see this? It keeps on, like, it does that to me. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does. I've got no clue why. I mean, I think you theoretically go straight A tier on all of these. Yeah, like, why is it here too? I got no clue, man. Yeah, like, why is it here as well? I genuinely don't know. Oh my god. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That actually does make sense. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the Filter Blade automatic updates? Oh my god, yeah. That explains it. Because Filter Blade updates, you have to create an exception rule to... Why? Why? Why the fuck would they update that? I swear to God, the entire early league, I was tweaking because my filter kept on changing and I didn't know why. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong direction. Is Sekehema the best thing to run for profits? I think it is. If you can run, I don't want to say it's the best, but I think it's one of the best. If you can do like 50, if you have the funds to do 50 against the darkness runs, I think this is probably the best. I mean, it was last league at least. And the margins don't look like they went down significantly. But it involves, you know, running a lot. And like most of your drops will come from like 5% of your runs. I would say 95% of your profits, or maybe 90% of your profits will come from like 5% of your runs. Because you're looking for like 2 very good tools that'll carry you. As Muri's farm the best? I heard it was a bait.
Good riddance. Let's. We will.
Reiki.
Rake Fetch Chef rated
Reiki
with
Bakey.
64 viewers.
Reiki, eggs and bakey. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. What's ATDs against the darkness? Just wasted 30. Do you think I was gonna craft Giga Gloves for my build? That's a BG. That's a goddamn BG. I just died on an ATD run and lost 3 div. I can't imagine how it feels.
Disrupted.
I'm down bad right now. That's a BG, yeah. A lot of BGs going around today. Today's a bad day for BGs. Took me 80 div to craft Giga Gloves. Sounds like an STD. Hit these today though. Wow. Wait, are there mana stacking builds still? I thought mana was dead. That looks nice though. Mana is back. Oh shit. Mana's back in a big way, I guess. How to disable automatic enemies, but you won't get any then? Okay, I'll check that in a bit. Ast is doing mana stacking. Interesting. He hasn't seen Korean Fubgoon tech. Korean Fubgoon. Mana stacking without mom. Huh? Huh? You stack mana damage taken before mana before life. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why that's a fucking white item. I think those are like 8x each. So if you look at the chest, I can't see it. I can't see it on controller. I can't toggle, I don't think. But I understand what you're saying. You can get almost 60% damage taken from mana before life. That's crazy.
That we will succeed.
Haley? Okay, just want to make sure.
Rest a while.
Okay, sounds good. My dog was like flipping the fuck out. I want to make sure he was okay. It was just Haley at home. I have 102% at the moment. Kind of want to go below 100, so... Wait, why do you want to go... Wait, how does 102% work? Do you end up taking more damage as mana then? Honestly, don't know. I got a little lucky on the craft. I hit +3 fire spells. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hopefully I'm not taking 2% extra damage. Yeah, I would look into that. (102% of damage taken before life, right? That's how it reads. I could definitely see it. That'd be hilarious, though. Not that it really matters. 2% damage, that's nothing. You shake that off. Rub some dirt in that. Nothing. Tier 4 Sims hurt. Wait, I thought Tier 4 Sims were easy now. Did they buff them?
Great challenge overcome.
I remember Tier 4 Sims in fucking... in point 1 was like... You would get insta-gangbanged on site. The wave would spawn and it was just insta-gangbang sunlocked. Those were the good old days. I remember you had to run like one of 2 very specific builds in order to complete it. Cute. T4 Sim point was little hell on earth. Yeah, that shit was not fun. I had to play Juice, Spark, or Gemling. Yeah. Even Gemling struggled with it. It was like Spark. You need to play something like Spark where you could like just kill everything on before they like when they spawned. Like you had to kill them the millisecond that they spawned or it was just over for you.
The ritual has been disrupted.
My dad was on Gemling and his was not there yet, but he didn't care. You know what I miss? I wish they didn't gut cast on freeze. What is it called? Meteor or asteroid, whatever it was called. Comet.
Great challenge overcome.
That shit was so much fun. And they literally nerfed it the millisecond I got to maths. A lot of builds can't do tier 4s now? Oh, really? Did they buff it? Yeah, EU servers are pretty much... Can you just try going to like Texas or something? Oh. I got the maps as the Twister build got nerfed. Stockholm server is fine for me. Yeah, I know like with the EU guys, you have to like go to specific servers or try out different ones in order to not get server fucked. Best item you can get from Sekehema, time lost jewels. Yeah, Spectrum.
Use that.
Spectrum Ruby, those are like 25 plus div. Those are actually 28 div. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah. Give this like last part of the song. I mean, I said 25 plus 28 is higher than 25, you dumb fuck. First of all, you gotta settle down. First of all, you're at like an 11. I need you to be at like a 3 for this conversation. Third of all, I didn't say you were wrong. I just said they're actually exactly 28. Yeah, Sek is I don't know. I don't have the capacity to run Sek that much anymore. So like last league I was able to do like 100 of these guys. It's like no problem, no sweat. But this league, I don't know. I got 25 in me and I'm out. Actually, they're 28. Just thought you should know, you know? Just trying to inform. When are you removing rubies from the filter? I should have already done it. I just didn't because if someone else uses my filter, I don't want rubies to be gone and have to explain why. But I'd probably be doing them a favor. Time to swap the TOC. Oh god, not this again. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't farm Second at all. I skipped all last season. Only farmed Chaos. Soul cores were expensive there. Oh no, not the soul cores. Who plays warrior? There's gotta be this. I think there's like one or two that are actually just good. Bro, they will say thank you if you don't see it. Thank me if I don't see what. When can I go for crit build for LA? Yeah, crit bow plus quiver. That sounds right to me. That's what I did at least. Holy shit. Am I not on the Roa? Oh my god, we almost died. Fighting for my goddamn life over here. Warrior's fun and strong, just slow like a turtle. Yeah, that's kind of always been the problem. That shit is so slow. Not that tanky. I mean, it can get tanky, but it's like you really have to invest in a way that like it feels bad until you get there. Like with yeah, with ES evasion, you can kind of get tanky really early, and with little investment. Whereas it feels like with armor, it's like you're not gonna be tanky until you have a fuck ton. No increased DPS because I bought new weapon quiver, but only peaked 20k DPS. Ooh, you might want to craft your own if you're struggling with that. There's some really easy ways you can craft bows for incredibly cheap.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Is greater chaos better than normal? No. Actually, I don't know. You can do the math on that pretty quickly. Just plug that shit into PoE2DB and it'll be able to tell you like how many it takes, and then you can just do the math on if the increased cost is worth it. Oh, you're doing whittles? Then almost always, yeah. Yeah, you almost always want to use at least a greater chaos if you're doing whittles. Drop the bow tech. What do you mean? I've made 2 YouTube videos on bows already. There's no more bow tech that I know about. Oh, you cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Can the Xerac one-shot still kill you or no?
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Can I actually not be damaged? Oh, I can't take any damage. Wow. I wish it said I deal more damage though. That was a free ascendancy carry? Oh, that's true. That's true. I could have done a free ascendancy here. But it might have taken me 9 years to finish it. Alright. Last flame? Fuck. Alright, please game. Please. I have not seen a lightning gainer in 25 runs. Like, I'm so due. Love to see that. Ooh, okay. Acceptable. One more? Never lucky. Ooh, an emerald. Nothing. There's nothing good. Pretty good. Easy plus 1x. Okay. Arcanist chest greater than Royal IMO. It's a little bit less clear now, I think, whether or not which one's better. Okay. Time to do the farmer. Oh wait, let me edit this shit first. This is good. No, it's not. Ooh, this could be good. 20x. We didn't really see anything good for the relics either. We saw like one. We probably made like half a div on relics, which is kind of a sad. We didn't see any like 10% movement speed, any 10% or anything like even 18% quant. Rough. Okay. Let me switch. Rain damage as lightning, 30 cents spell damage, mana plus 4 skills, crit chance, aim. 84% crit. That's an interesting one. What happened to Headhunter? I sold it for Rockiatas. Plus the 3-to-1 ATD. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. And we're gonna have to do some fucking crafting on the jewels. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. There should be one good one here, right? Maybe we have one 4%er. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
6 div, that's actually acceptable.
I'm sure someone will want.
Okay. Oh, please God, man. Please God. We are down baddeth. Down badder than anyone's ever seen. Wait, what? I pray for blood. Or not Cindy's here. Surely we're gonna get some good luck. Okay, that's gain as lightning. That's gain as lightning. That's worth something. Yes! Finally! Finally! We were so due. Okay. Are these worth anything? Wait, isn't maximum fire res worth something though? Max fire? If max fire isn't good, then max cold has got to be not good either. All right, this is a triple gain reforge. Okay, surely. This gives us another gain.
Hail.
We gotta do one more. We actually have to do one more. We have to do one more that we are owed. How much does this cost with 4? Okay, it's also worth it to do that. Divine of Destiny. Did it not change once? Did it not change once for anybody else? Just a question. Was that a bug?
I'm sure someone will
1 in 4 chance to make it worth 5 div more. Holy shit. Not only can this guy not do math, but he can't count either. Can't do math, can't count. And also can't keep his wrong fucking answer to himself. That's the trifecta. That is the goddamn trifecta. Answer the question, Rake. Answer this question. 2, 3, 4. 5? Like, how are we getting there? How are we getting there, big dog? Fuck, we actually do have to do one more ATD though. Because otherwise we're stuck on 2 shitter ones. Like, we actually have to. Viewer Andy's buying all your stuff in the merchant stash tab? What do you mean? I've had this shit in here for 2 more billion years. Vol it. Or do we just move on, man? Like, we should just move on. I mean, we don't have enough money to not move on. People only buy the shitter ones to reforge. Didn't realize the res thing couldn't be divved. It's alright, man. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Let's just do one more. Fuck it. Let's just do one more, man. Where's the 120D net worth? Shut your ass up. I mean, I was gonna leave it there, but the man was just fucking wrong. Can't accept that he was wrong. I don't know, man. Like, is that a requirement to be my mod? Wrong? Wrong and dench? And vocal? It feels like it.
Can I help?
It checks out so far. We have Addicted, Seni, and Raken here. The trifecta. God, these are worth nothing now. Fuck. Mod reflect streamer.
All right.
Fuck.
Order
You got me.
interested.
Is the goal a mirror worth or buy a mirror? Buy a mirror. Yo, I fit that description. Give me that sword.
You definitely want that.
You belong here with us, sir. Horn dench. Cornge dench. And dench business. My defense, I just got a 10+ hour stream before that 4 hours of setting up my build. I'm dead. It's okay, man. It happens to the best of us. That's the danger of XDD chatting. Actually, it doesn't happen to me. I don't XDD chat. I'm not an XDD chatter. I'm a love watcher only. Bro, please put your vids to channel members first. There's a real chance to hang on. Oh my god. This is like, I hope this isn't after I made that one YouTube video that specifically said, please don't just 1 for 1 like what I tell you to do in these crafts and apply it to something else. That can't be it, right? What are your thoughts on Kadiro Gambit? I don't know, actually. I think it could be good. I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna test it, but it's hard to say. Like, cause it has 600% rarity, but like, that's like not even good. I would say 600% rarity is like, probably like double as good as 100. That'd be my guess. So like 1 out of every 6 monsters you kill gets 600% rarity. I mean, it's not bad. It can't be bad. Assuming that you have enough damage without, because like essentially, correct me if I'm wrong, but it essentially makes it so you don't have a quiver, right? Because it doesn't really give you any meaningful stats. Also, you don't have Herald? Wait, why not? I know nothing about this quiver. All I know is the 600 rarity part, and it's like a 1 in 6 or something. I actually dropped one earlier this league. It was only worth 3 div. I actually nutted myself because I thought it was going to be insano. But it sucks. Herald kills don't work with Kadiro. Oh. Oh, that's fucked. That's actually giga fucked. That's rough. 6 arrows. Arrows chain 6 additional times and deal 60% increased damage each time they change. Splinter splits towards 6 stars. Wait, I have a question. If I'm using Nova and I fire out like 6 projectiles at once, do I get 1 of each, or is it just a chance for each? Could theoretically all of them be covetous? They're all different. One of each? I don't think anyone knows. There's a lot of people in chat right now who think they know. That's the concerning part. That's what I'm worried about. Because I'll just believe them. No testing required. I'll just believe your ass. No, we know. Probably uses it, and yeah. So you kind of have to, you lose a lot of clear speed by wearing it, no? You lose a lot of clear speed, and you also lose a lot of damage. So I feel like it can't be good. I don't know. Nah, no. Just get some fucking gear. You lose 2 damage, but the damage on par, if not better than a regular quiver. But here's the thing. It's only going to be the 1 arrow that procs Covetous that gets it, right? Isn't it most of the time going to be like the other arrows, like fucking splitting and like forking and chaining and all that shit, killing everything? You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm a little sussed. Have Pierce though, so 1 Covetous arrow can kill more than 1 monster? Yeah, but still. I tested myself, especially with other quiver. Yeah, but your testing is not going to be good enough. No offense. It's just like the amount of data you need would be way too high. It's impossible to tell when you're actually killing versus not. You know what I mean? I just swap for bosses, but like, how do you guarantee that your Covetous arrow is going to be the one that kills? You don't. You just one percentage of the time it will. Isn't the downside of the randomness the air types, but mostly the killing of shit of your heralds? If you can just turn off your heralds, right? I mean, I guess it's not bad, right? If you're so strong that you literally can't, like, you can play with that quiver and it doesn't cost you any DPS to, like, it doesn't like make it so you can't kill mobs, and you still one-shot everything, it's gonna be worth it to use, right? 'Cause even if it's only like 1% of the time it happens, it's still like it's a buff, right? Or maybe realistically more like 5% of the time. Or if 5% of mobs actually get the Kadiro Covetous Arrow buff, then it's still worth it. It's still 5% more. 5% more rarity on average or something like that, right? Obviously the validity of it scales a lot further down the more rarity you have.
Let's plan. We will.
I think it's interesting. I thought there's an aggressive soft cap at 100. We don't know where the soft cap is, but we know there's diminishing returns on rarity. Just listen to Prada for real. Bro says it's good. What build is he? Is he playing Lightning Arrow? Maybe he says 150. Okay, that actually might be bad. That might be misinformation though, because MP might have got that 150 number from me, and I got that 150 number from like it's all hearsay. It's all hearsay. Like no one knows for sure. There hasn't been enough testing.
Great challenge. Over.
I got that 150 number from like Addicted or some shit. Like not a reliable source. Not an unreliable source, but not a reliable one. You know, it's not like GGG told me. Prada did TOC for 3 days. Okay. Well, the bow is definitely not good at TOC, right? Because you're not killing mobs. Oh, you're killing bosses, right? Those bosses drop loot? I end up getting a null or a divine or a level 20 skill gem once per Sekehema? Wait, really? Ho ho ho. That's interesting.
That was close.
Prada is cocaine, don't listen to him. Never heard that. How does it feel having +0 arrow in your gear? I have +1 from Gemini, but it doesn't feel that bad at all. But then again, it's one of those things where you probably, once you experience it, it'll feel bad to go down. No maps today, Sag? I'm gonna start doing maps soon. After this one, I'm probably gonna do maps for at least a little bit.
Two ancient guardians await.
I released a new cologne fragrance this week, but no one in the car seemed to like it. Oh god. Man's definitely talking about his farts. You should sanctify your bow. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, ornate dagger, that's huge. They fixed the teleportation environment from Headhunter, you can still TP around the map. Still can. It's just as bad as it was before, I think. Endless munitions +1, Gemini's +1. That's true. I have +2. My bad, my bad. Forgot about that shit. Once you fish, the more proj from a rare is Giga with... Wait, what? Once you fish more? Wait, what? Once you fish, the more proj from a rare is Giga with over... You melt everything. Oh, I see, I see. Legit already a level, another level 20. From mapping or from Sekehema? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. How much do the bows or the quivers cost? Will it fuck my DPS entirely? From trials. Oh, interesting. I don't have those filtered out, do I? I haven't seen a single one in my entire life. No, I don't. They're rare. Like, this guy's making it sound like he drops. He's like taking a dump and only what's his face comes out. Sag just bought 3D gloves that lower my DPS by 4K. I don't even know how to respond to that, brother. That's brutal. Always pop them before buying. I was gonna say that, but then I remembered that I don't do that, so I felt like kind of hypocritical trying to say that. But you should. You really should. I don't even have Pob. Brother, Pob is a fucking nightmare to learn. Pob is like the first course you take in PoE University. Like, that's when you know you're starting to get to the real sweaty shit. How does PoE run optimization-wise on console? I'm curious. Because this shit makes my PC feel like it's about to take off a fucking into the space, you know? Like, my shit is going burr the whole time when I'm in a fucking abyss or something. 15 frames per week, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that shit... I play on console, it doesn't? Really? Worst optimized game I've ever played. Your shit is not liquid cooled. I don't know if my shit is liquid cooled. I don't think it is.
A great challenge overcome.
Sound channels on medium or low yet? No. The fuck is that? That sounds like some bro science though. The worst optimized game that I've played until Borderlands 4. Is that why I saw that there was a fucking NVIDIA driver patch update specifically for Borderlands 4 today? You ever play? You should try Ark Survival Ascended for a moment. Turning sound channels to low? And then what? I already have it on low. And reverb off. Is reverb, okay. Mr. Streamer, how much MS do I have? Not much. I'm getting most of this from my Relics plus fuck, I forgot to check the Valhalla. Relics plus I have Hare's Foot. A lot of it's just like fake MS is what I'm trying to describe or explain. So it seems like NVIDIA graphics is cooked. They're all on AI data centers. I've got no clue. how any of that shit works. I'm a fubgooner when it comes to like electronic shit. Like my friend who's really good about PCs, I tell him what do I buy? He gives me the list. We buy it. He builds it. Bing chilling. I'm happy as a clam. Why are clams happy? I've got no clue. Where the fuck does that expression come from? Why are clams happy? Why are clams the example of happiness in the animal kingdom? The old PC list. Yeah, exactly. Hog found 4 towers set up, 3 of them next to each other, 5th in range for maybe... What? What the fuck? 5 tower setup? I don't think I've ever had a 5 tower setup in my goddamn life. Five tower? Don't tell me it's in a fucking corrupted zone too, man. Because clams shaped like a smile? They're shaped like a circle, are they not? Maybe an oval.
We have used that. May that serve.
Bro, on thin ice? Yeah, you better watch it. You better cool down there, buddy. 5? There's no way. Yeah. There's fucking 5, he says. When both parts open, they're like a... I don't get it. I don't see it. I don't see the vision, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Screenshot or it didn't happen? That's why... You know, it took me 8 hours last league of just tower hopping to find a fucking 4. This motherfucker found a 5? Didn't even know that was goddamn possible. Also, has anyone seen a 6 before? Check DM for a beautiful tower, a 4 tower setup, and then cry with me. Alright, he got me on the cry with me part. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? A lake? Like, why isn't there any here? That's still not bad though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still good. It's still good. But that could have been Giga. That could have been actually Giga. Like, what do you mean cry with you? That's still good. Like, come on. Cry with you? That's still good. Like, yeah, it could have been better. Like, it could have been better. That's true. But, like, that's still amazing. I had an 8 tower 7 league point. Okay. Stop the cap. Oh, yeah. It could have been that. It could have been better. There's no doubting that.
Swift magnificence.
I had a 1 tower setup. Pretty cool, right? XCD chatting. God damn it. The tower system is definitely scuffed, but this kind of moment is pretty cool. I think that's what they're going for sure. But I feel like they just need to make it like they need to make the high end a little bit more, or like the low end a little bit more common. Like they just gotta make it so like getting 3 towers is easier. You know what I mean?
What has come and what will be.
Why does it look like I'm doing 0 DPS? Oh? Oh? A perfect exalt for me? All right, please, please. It's a piece of shit. Whatever. It was a success. Any loot here was a success. Okay. What are we looking for here? Looking for spectrums. Are there any spectrums? What do cartographer cache? That's just maps, right? Ugh. How come nothing came out of that one? How come we got literally nothing there? We got literally nothing out of that one too. I got 20 rubies. Okay. One last recom. To save my mental here, boys. To save it all. Let's do a quick ID. All right, some fat shit there. Okay, please, game. Please, I don't ask for much. You know me. In fact, I asked for almost nothing. Please. Double gain. That actually could be good. Like, isn't that actually potentially good?
Shipment sent.
No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's actually not right. That's not right. It's not right, chat. Don't worry. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. 3 and 3. Ah ha ha ha! It hurts so bad. All right, whatever. We gotta do some crafting now. We got to do some crafting. Wait, why did I move this? It's fine. It's fine. We come back because like we have to do our fucking like this is the part where we actually make giga profit. No. Okay. Number 1.
You've received a shipment. What's new?
27. This is from the Grand Spectrum that we sold earlier. So how much profit did we actually make from this? So we have 4 div plus 3 div, so 7 div on top of this, right? 7 div on top of this, which is 30, 58 plus 7 div, 65. And then we have another jewel waiting to sell for 22 div, 21 at the lowest. So that's 76 div over 25 runs. It costs us around 2.5 div per run. So it costs us like 60 div. Oh wait, hold on. We also spent 4 div. No, okay, wait, sorry. I did the math wrong. We spent 4 div earlier. We also spent another 4 div now for the last run. So that's 8 div. And then we also have a perfect exalt. How much are these? 2.5. So let's just call it 10. So it's this plus 50, wait, what is this? 58 plus 22, which is 70 plus 11. Sorry, plus 10, which is 80. 80 div. 80 div total out of 25 runs. 25 runs is 63 div, 62 div. So we made 18 div profit. It's not good. It's actually not good. Oh, plus this is 3 div. So it's 21 div profit. Ah, that's not bad actually. 21 div profit. That's not including any of the ADD. No. Stop. That's not shit. 21 div profit over 25 runs. That's like 1 run div a run. But we're not done. We haven't sold a singular jewel yet. We have not sold a singular jewel yet. Okay, because we need to craft on them a little bit. So we gotta do some housekeeping here. A little bit of crafting. So you can also run 3 Sekehemas per hour, like conservatively. So it's around 3 div an hour just off of the ATDs. And again, we are pretty unlucky on the ATDs. We saw 6, I think, cold ATDs, which are worth nothing, or which are worth like 2 div. When we saw 2 fires and we saw 0, or we saw 1 lightning. If we had just seen 1 more lightning, that would have been another 20 div, right? But that happens, whatever. We got lucky in other ways. Ooh. This is so close to being amazing. Oh, it's so close. If the quant was a little higher. Fuck. Ooh, this is good too. Wait, what the fuck? Is this where all of our good relics have been? They were stuck in the stash?
As expected.
Want in defenses. Fuck.
All is useless to me. Indeed.
You've got some goods in.
How much is this? Maybe 2 and 0.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
1 and 0. Okay. I'm sorry, can you tell me the market checking out? It's Exiled Exchange 2. So how the fuck do we craft these? Oh, we have 1 more. Oh, we have a Spirit Gem too. Oh, we also probably made like at least a div in bases, but I don't know if we should calculate that, factor that into the calculations or not. We should definitely sell this. $36.
All right.
All right, cool.
Order is ready.
This is all we have. Time is of the
How do we actually do these though? Okay, don't make fun of me, chat. Serious question here, okay? Serious question, so serious answers only. Okay. How the fuck do I search for my own trade filter? Like, how do I search trade for like my own items? Does that make sense? Like, how do I look at my own items on trade? Put your name in. Wait, Modi, can you send me the trade link to it? DM it to me. Account name top left. This never works for me when I do it. Like, you're saying just put it in here? Oh, it does work. Wait, it didn't work for me last league, though. Okay. That's fine. So what we're going to want to do here is magic. And then we're going to want, like, what are the good stats? Like crit? Crit, damage bonus. Crit chance. Crit spell. Oh. Crit spell. What else is there? Energy shield. Ellie damage. What, like bow damage? Lightning damage. Movement speed. Like this kind of shit. I just swore I had movement speed on one of these jewels. Am I a fucking noob or what? That's insta buyout. Oh, okay. Good call. Very good call. Very, very good call. I like that out of you. I love that out of you. Okay. Proj damage. I like that. What else we got? Is attack damage one? Is there just an attack damage mod? There is. Elemental, lightning, attack speed. Was there bow attack speed? Yep. Oh, companion damage. Right. Increase damage with bows. Do I have that? I think I do. Okay. There's bow attack speed. Do I have bow attack speed already? Attack speed with bows. Critical hand. Oh, critical with attacks. Ah. Good call. Good call. Okay, cool. I pretty much have no jewels beside this one. Check the big ES ones. What is this? Okay. Do I have any div? I do.
Can I help?
So we already agreed it's 80 div with everything besides the jewels, right? We've already established that, so I can take this shit out. Okay. $204? Wait, it was actually higher than that earlier today. Why am I freaking out? That's no big deal.
All right, your order is ready.
Oh, I have so little gold. Does Sekehema drop literally 0 gold? Men on kill? Okay, good. I love that. That is a good one. I only have 2, and they're both low rolled. Fuck. It was 168 this morning. Good thing I traded in before that. God damn. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay. We need to get... We just... Does evasion... Do evasion jewels sell? Or no? Really, no? It's like not even like a kind of. It's just a fucking no from 3 different people. Not one person even said yes. I only have 5 jewels that make the cut. Wait, is there any way that I can actually like highlight them or like? Oh, there isn't. Why are you listening to this? What do you mean? This guy's the motherfucking... Are you like a music critique or something like that? Or a critic? Sorry, I don't know. Fuck, I already fucked up. That's my bad. All right, I deserve it. Wait. What is the plan here? Are you going to do after buying? No, I'm not buying. These are my own. These are my own. I'm trying to filter out my own thing. Wait, does this work? Does this pseudo energy shield thing work? It does. Okay. How many search results? Only 10? Oh. $108 matches. Can this even see the time loss? It can, but the filter won't be good for the time loss. What tab is this in? 25 exalt? Okay. Minion critical damage? I guess, like, don't minion builds go ES? So this isn't even the worst thing ever, right? $200 IQ, by the way. Can I take the trade link? Yeah, here, take this. For sure. We need to get a perfect we need to get Regals out, right? Not Regals, Regal 66.
I'll post it right away.
Am I trolling? So yeah, I do these ones too. We gotta do this. Ooh, a patron. What is he shopping for?
What came sold it.
Okay, damn it. That was something better than that. Do people, does anybody use triggered spells? I don't think so, right? Ooh, 2% mana on kill. Literally any caster uses triggered spells. Oh shit, so this is pretty good then. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Ugh. It was going really well, and then we kind of went into a wrong direction there. Use greater? Wait, why? I don't think there's a. Okay. There's no world where the play is ever to fucking homogenous exile the good one, right? Or is it? Let me see.
Shipment sent.
Desecrate. Yes, desecrate. That's what we need. Yeah, it's desecrate. My bad. But like, are these ones just shit then? Like, this one is just shit, right? Like, do people care about these two stats? I don't know, because like they did nerf energy shield. Like, you do need to recharge it now.
Oh, it's you.
Hold up. We might be back.
Come check out what came in.
Wait, isn't that pretty good now? I don't know. Does it matter? No. Oh, you didn't search with 2%? Oh, that's a good point. Okay, we might be back. We'll do 3 nulls. 3 nulls. We're not greedy.
Sell it for you.
This thing is shit though, no? Dude, does anyone need fucking cold pen? I don't think so. Stop the stupid annulment, please. This is trash. Right, this is just trash. I don't buy anything list for annulls, that's okay. It's a dumb meta, but if it's the meta, you kind of have to do it. Accuracy rating is a dead stat. Yay or nay? Why is bro flipping jewels? I'm not flipping them. I'm trying to like craft on them. Jewels are trashiously too much pressure from unique jewels. This is an insano one. Mid. This is insano. Like, how bad is accuracy? It's not meta, it's a scam. The trade site lists, I don't know what he's saying. It's not a scam. I mean, it's like, it's just like a way to you put your listing up at the top, right? That's all it is. It's not a scam. Like, let's settle down there, kid, okay? Scam. I think we just slammed this one. Fuck. A null equals scam. Saw that on your video comments. It's still, is these spears? They don't stack accuracy. I don't think anyone plays spear is the problem. I mean, if this is good for spears, this is, if Alice is playable, then this gem will be good. Alice is not playable, and that gem is not good. Okay, we desecrate all of these, I think. How much are the craniums? They're kind of fucked up that we're like grave robbing these fucks for their skulls and their jawbones and shit to make our items a little bit better. Unethical or what? They play LA on Amazon, not LS. Got you. I still see people arguing in the comments over RMT on the shorts when they literally want it. It's completely fucked. Skull fucked craniums and shit. Amazon is LA or HPT. What the fuck is HPT?
Have an order?
Hollow palm? Oh, okay. Alright. Ah, fuck. Someone said that I should put cast speed in here as well. Cast speed. What else is good for casters? That's probably it, right? Spell damage. Does anybody care about attack speed with quarterstaves? Do people play quarterstaves? Magnitude / ailment. Okay, okay. I was playing at XDD. Okay. This is good, right? Increase area effect plus crit chance. Like that's at least usable. What's up? How's it going? Just bored? I know, baby. Oh shit. Is this good? Huh? Not long. What's up? Okay. I'll probably, oh shit, it's already 6. I'll be done in like an hour. Dinner's ready. Sorry, give me 1 hour, okay?
They're saying hi to me.
No, don't ignore them, Haley. Don't associate with these people.
They're saying you're rude.
Mom and dad kissing.
His smile's brighter than my lights.
In a polyamorous relationship, she wouldn't be bored. Just saying.
Is he saying I should get like another? Yeah, that's what I thought.
He is such a soy boy. The actual streamer is here now. Let's go. It's like a Giga Chad.
Something really, can you show you really?
No, I can't right now.
Why?
I'm working.
No, it's so funny.
Whoa!
Come in.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's pretty good. All right, please, please, please. 3, 2, 1, shoe nice. Fuck! Sorry. Oh fuck! Unlucky. Wait, does overall does crit chance damage bonus affect minions as well? Yay or nay, boys? Yay or nay? Does it affect minions? Annul it? No, there's no shot. It's an annul it play. Maybe a YOLO chaos. Yeah, we'll YOLO chaos this. Dude, this is like a fucking... it's half of an insane minion jewel, and it's half of an insane LA jewel. What the fuck is this? Alright, that's good. That means it can go either way. It can only go up. It went down. I give up. I give up on it. It's not worth it.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Wait a minute. Back to back? That's not the worst thing ever. And GG. YOLO chaos? That's actually not bad, right? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, this one's already worth a divine. That one's actually already worth a divine, boys. The time of the orc might be now.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, is there anything else we can... All right, please. 3, 2, 1, shoe nice. That's okay. 3, 2, 1, shoe nice. Hold up. Hold up, these need to buy. These actually need to buy.
I'll post it right away.
Sucks. You suck. What do you think about that? Alright, give me another minion here. Give me crit here. Give me damage here. Okay. Okay. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Server reset or some shit and I just pick up a divine ore. Are these not the two best mods you could have on a minion jewel? Like, is that not the two best? Attack speed plus crit? That has to be the two best. And then you have ES, which has to be the third best. Like, am I wrong about this? Why the fuck does it only say 10 exalted? Wait, why does it say 15 divine now? There's no shot that that's a difference of fucking 10 divine, man. Like, what are these guys doing? Are these guys noobs? Alright, these fucking noobs just saw one guy post for 50 divine and they're like, oh, he's posting for 50 divine, I can post for 50 divine. And they didn't check to see if it was like too lower. Alright? But because they did that, guess what? Now I have to do it. I'm posting this shit for 10 divine. I'm copiuming, okay? These motherfuckers, they got me. Yo. Wait a second. Is cold good? Is cold good? Maybe. Undetermined. Crit? Oh, you can't get crit. It was chaos damage, man. Chaos damage. Shit. I should use the echo for that one. Is ailments good? Ailments has to be good, right? Ailments has to be good here. All right, we want crit again, right? Wait, isn't magnitude of shock here fucking insano for this fucking for the sapphire? Isn't this like BIS for a spell a spark build? Like, even the rolls are all good, no? Sir? Why does it say fucking... Why are these all cracked? Like, why are these all actually just giga cracked? Chat, if this isn't worth multiple divs, like, what the fuck am I gonna create that is? When it needs spell crit chance, no, crit works on both. Percentage ES on one of the mods. You know you can use Omen of Putrefaction on jewels, right? I did not know that. Is that the play? There's no shot. Other hideout warriors that just sit in hideout and just putrefaction jewels all day. Aye.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Is there no way to do like a pseudo desecrate? Otherwise, it's gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass to price check this shit with a desecration on it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
They're to sell baseball that gives ED at the end or try to run it. If you could run them, I'm pretty sure it's more efficient to run them.
I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Go to the trade side and put the on with the. Yeah, that's the rough. Does chance to shot matter at all? Increased end. Worst thing ever. Doesn't this have potential, or do you need crit? You probably need crit. Why? Why? Why was it crit damage with fucking spears, man? It's just spears. Do fucking... I don't think the... Crossbow? Do crossbow people use lightning damage, though? I don't think so. Let me double check something. I thought they used fire damage for some reason. Oh, galvanic. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking about the fucking mortar or the turret one. Okay. All right. This one's kind of insane, but fuck. Increased strength probably. Guys are fucking clueless posting it for 10 div, man.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
I'll just start at 3 and then
Got
lower it.
price for that? I have no idea.
I can get a null for that. That would be good.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal.
I don't think accuracy rating is worth shit. This is not bad, right? Okay. I think those are the only ones we'd want a homogeneous exalt, right? Everything else would just be normal exalt. I'm not sure. How do we go about this? Fuck, I guess there's like oh, now there's a time loss that we have to do now. Fuck. Is that the play? Do we just skip the time loss? Do we just say fuck the time loss? Time lost are time lost, am I right? It rhymes, so it has to be true. Yay or nay?
I'll post it right away.
Then you have to go for like 10 divs an hour and True Lake can grab 90 div aimlet every 3 minutes while never playing the game. Based. Yeah, this aimlet's or this ring's actually not even bad, right? It's not good. Isn't this kind of insane? Can't you just like desecrate on? Desecrate rarity on and you're just Bing Chiling? Sorry. This is profit craft? What if I use it myself? Then it's not a profit craft. Then we are Bing Chiling. Back to craft. Nice. No. I'm going to use it myself. Okay. We'll check that in a second, but we just like, there's no way we manually check everything, right? Wait, we had one sicko rare that I forgot what it was. That people were actually paying me for one div. It was like energy shield something, right? Fuck, that does not help. Is this? Oh. Oh shit. Is increased ES from focus, is that bugged still, or? Plague cut, it actually was this one.
You've got some goods in.
Is playing the game? No. We're trying to, though.
A good price for that?
We really are trying to. It's about whether or not the game wants me to play it. Increase crit damage spell bonus. I don't know what to do here, boys. I genuinely don't. I think I'm just gonna start. We just do this, right? We just go through all of them. Don't even look. Just slam and pray. Like we put this shit in God's hands, no? It's up to the big man up there to figure out what we should do next.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Slam the entire shit, put entire tab up for one div, go. Yeah, I think so too. Do you convert locks into mirror before price skyrockets? Wait, why would I? Is the price really gonna skyrocket? How much are mirrors? How much are locks? Oof. How many locks do we have? 9? No, it's fine. I'm 1 and 1, you know, like 1 mirror in mirrors and 1 mirror in locks. It's fine. Right? That's just smart money. Yeah or nay, chat? Would we consider that smart money? That's diversifying my portfolio. Yeah or nay? All right, the question here is this. Do I ever exalt this tab as well? Like, do I ever just exalt the whole tab and just, like, fucking pray, or?
All right, your order.
I have no more fucking gold. It's just 1 exalt per, right? It's not even that bad. Go for 3 good ones. That's true. That's true. We should go for we should see at 3 first, and then go. Whatchamacallit? Gotta buy Castaway on TFT. All right. Does anyone want to sell? Does anyone want to sell me Regals?
Hail.
We are down bad. I'll buy them for. I'll do you a favor and I'll buy them for 4.5 each, when I can easily buy them for 4.7. Okay, like I'm a nice guy like that. Deal. $3K gold amount. How many do I need? Like 100. Just one person buy, though. Adrenaline, just you, just you. Wait, my order shipped. Alright. Hopefully Adrenaline didn't buy. Because the man might have just gotten scammed. No, I'm just kidding. I'll probably need more. Made 3 nulls out of 3,000 Sekehema runs so far. Sounds potent. Oh, thank you, thank you. Why are Regals so expensive right now? Does anyone know? Isn't like 3 to 1, 4 to 1 kind of like too expensive for Regals? Is it not kind of alarming how many jewels you drop and how many of them are just fucking garbage? Doesn't this just kind of make you want to filter out jewels like completely out of your filter or what? Like, isn't it a waste of time to pick up jewels unless you're picking up like 500 of them? That's kind of like what this is telling me. Like if you're doing maps, it's like not worth it to like ID like 1 or 2. Unless you can just like mass, you know, do this shit to them. That's good enough. Cool. So now what we need to do is what? Just fucking go 2 here, then rare. Oh shit, there's actually a lot in here. Sorry, jewel. This looks pretty good. We're scamming, boys, apparently. You refresh the tab and rejoin the hideout, okay. We're scamming. We're scammers now, I guess, by using annulls. We are now officially bad people. That's okay. Is this worth something? Isn't blind enemies on attacks not even bad? Herald skills deal... Wait, isn't this not bad either? Herald skills do 25% increased damage? Wait, isn't this not even bad? Triggered spells, 13% increased spell damage, crit damage bonus spell damage. Crit damage, what? Like, isn't this one actually kind of insane? You think this is worth 1 div? No, this is just a dump tab. This is almost good. Crit damage bonus, elemental damage. This is worth, very least you exalt this, right? Probably not more. You probably just exalt. Yeah, it's fucking dead. Crit, blah blah blah, trash. Mid. Low rolls. Crit spell, crit. I don't know, man. Spell. Nah. Crit chance, no. How many of these are there? 42. Okay, there's actually not that many. Isn't this decent? Very least we should exalt this. My god, it's trash. Ooh, this is good. I don't know if that's good or not. Do people even check these fucking non... These non-instant buyout tabs? Crit damage bonus, spell crit damage bonus, faster shield energy charge. That's gotta be good. Like good enough, I mean. Maximum ES, it's not showing up. Max ES is not showing up again. It's gotta be good enough. If the exalt slam this one, I'm pretty sure. Life on kill. Fuck. Okay. Why is this not working? Shouldn't this be pretty good? Both of these even. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Cool. My brain is fried. I just said tech W out loud. It's over for you, brother. Just pack it up. Pack that shit up. Probably spell damage, right? And this is just a fucking a spell crit thing. ES is literally min rolled. Ooh, this is good. Increase elemental damage plus magnitude of ailments. Isn't that fucking nuts? I think that won't show up with a trade filter though. Isn't this one fucking nuts too? Versus I've got no clue if that's good or not. Isn't this insane? Because does this work for blasphemy? Critical spell damage bonus. Ooh, this is not bad. I mean, those were good desecrations. I've had no I've had no clue how to price them is the problem.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that. Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm just gonna price everything a little bit higher than I think it's gonna be.
Idea.
I've got no clue.
Seems like a good deal.
I genuinely have no fucking clue. I mean, like, isn't the profit crafting on jewels kind of like disturbing or what? Like, if you just buy really good bases, like, isn't profit crafting these shits like actually fucking insano? Stop talking, please. Wait, isn't upgrade radius to large good? Who div? Hold up. Ooh. Isn't this actually kind of good? I don't know.
Can I help?
What the fuck? These are expensive.
All right. Your
I don't have enough gold to... Hold on. We have to have some shit we can sell.
Speak. These are not supply. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
all right. Your order is registered.
All right, come on. Okay. Fuck. All right, we won one.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
How long is it? How hard is it to like just look through these myself with my own eyeballs? Spell damage. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one.
Good news for you.
No, it's fucking crit chance for spells and crit damage. Fuck. It's okay. It sucks. Hit on kill and reach critical strike damage bonus. I think it's worth going for this because if you get double crit, they gotta be worth something, right? Double crit on these time loss have to be worth something. I refuse to believe that they aren't. Is this good? No. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a fucking good one. $23% increased effect. That's decent. Ooh, this one kind of hurts. It kind of hurts my eyes. To be staring at this shit all day. How the fuck is that? Oh, I must have fucked up on it. Is this shit good? I don't know. Chaos damage, crit damage bonus. Ugh. Is this good in power attacks plus? Oh shit. Maybe that's good. Was I clicking the wrong one? That. Oh, it's. Free spell damage. I can't look at this shit any longer. Ooh, 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 there are some fucking juicers in here. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. These other ones, though, we're just gonna send them straight to Regal Holla. Shit. Alright. We'll just lower this shit like a little bit every bit, right? And then we'll go here. Is this one good? I don't think so, right? Do large jewels have what is it called? Ruby? Do they have a market? Nah, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. Definitely not worth that shit. Holy, that's a piece of garbage. Get your ass back in there. Lock your ass up back in the cage, man.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. These ones, though, have giga potential, I'm pretty sure. So we just need 10 more of the Regal. Did I not just buy all these for like 6? How the fuck are they this expensive now? Can you skip the music, please? Wait, this song is a banger, no? Type 1 of this song is a banger. Type 2 of this song sucks. You hate me for listening to it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What do you mean? This song is so good.
Can I help?
This is my shit. Why are there so many 3s? I'm a deaf person. What should I type? Oh, 7 to you, brother, then. Is it worth... Okay, since I already went through these, like, so diligently, I don't think it's worth it to, like, add on more, right? Like, I think we're just good here. Like, we don't exalt. It's not anxiety, so it's a 1 for me. W take. I'm gonna say it. We love good white girl music session. That's what I'm saying, man. Dude, white girl music fucking slaps sometimes, no? Oh, this is an insano jewel. Why the fuck did we not desecrate it yet? Who the fuck is Suki Waterhouse? Okay. Let's take a look here. We want crit here. Magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. Ooh, I don't know about that. Again, we want crit here. What? Crit here? That looks good. Taxi with bows? That also looks not bad. Wait, some of these are not bad, no? Shit. I don't know about that one. Okay, double crit. Shock duration. Dual crit. Triggered spells is okay, actually. Melee hit. Ugh, man. Ugh. Ugh. Get your ass back in there. Definitely no here. Definitely no here. Not good enough. He's definitely good enough. He's terrible. Probably good enough. These are definitely good enough. Okay, cool. Alright, where do we put these? The shitters need to go lock their ass back up. You feel me? Okay. We have some insano potential ones though that we can. It's possible. Your filter is tinking 13x items. Wait, which items? Some of them are like items that could potentially be Giga. Oh, fuck. You should probably have echoed that one, honestly. Preserved collarbone? That should not be tinking. It's making a sound, maybe, but not tinking. This is potentially good. Crit multi? Spell damage, I think, is acceptable, right? Elemental crit plus shock duration. Mana cost efficiency, probably. Attack speed is pretty good. Upgrades to medium. Wait, is damage taken over as recruits with mana potentially good? No, probably medium is better. Medium. This is just fucking attack speed. Fuck. Alright, I've got no clue. These ones are gonna be hard to price, man. What at 3?
Seems like a good deal.
What? Shit. Rediv? Maybe 4? No, 3. Yeah, I'm happy with 3. That one actually looks good as fuck.
I'm sure
That one actually looks very 3D'able. Movement speed, attack speed against rares. And then what's the last mod? Attack damage. And then attack speed is the last one? That one actually could be Giga. Oh, fuck. I mean, isn't that unironically good? This is insane-o.
seems like a good deal.
This one is fucking insane-o as well. Crit spell damage. And the minion dealt damage does nothing. It's a dead mod. 5 is a stretch, I think. Note spell damage. Note ink spell. What? What's small passives? Oh, okay. Small spell. Maybe 2. Oh, that's too much.
Yeah.
Wait, this last one, fuck. This is trash, I think. We'll put it in for 1 for now.
Someone is bound to buy that.
But cool. And then so what we're gonna do for the rest of these is just fucking lower this price by a little bit every day and call it. All right. I mean, I've seen worse. I've honestly seen worse, right? But we're gonna have to call it there for us. I need to hang out with Haley a little bit. Who should I raid? Connor. We haven't raided Connor in a minute. Thanks for the stream, Soybut. You're welcome, Mr. Giga Chad. I need to go eat, hang out with my boo. Have a good night, guys. Oh, fucking 7. I'll be on bright and early tomorrow. Good luck.